Welcome to the 6 o'clock news. I'm your anchor, Alon Mukhul. These are our top stories. Hello there. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I don't know what I was doing for an intro, so here we are. Hello, hi. Hey, Xian. Xian, are you unfamiliar with the KFC mascot? Or what was it you did not understand on Discord? Yeah, we've ended up talking an unusual amount about Kingdom Hearts on the Discord. Because there were news. For context for people watching this later. Like, I enjoy Kingdom Hearts as something that I'm vaguely aware of just enough to maybe make fun of it. You know who Colonel Sanders is? Just to see the resemblance? Well, she's wearing white and she's wearing that like not a tie, whatever that collar thing is. Like do I need to pull this up on stream somehow? Like it's the same. The neck piece is the same. Like is it a bolo tie? What is it called? What is the thing he's got? Definitely not a bolo tie. What is it called? Actually, it's maybe. What is it called? I don't know my fashion terminology. A Western bolo tie, so I was right. Bolo tie. Ah. Or specifically a Kentucky Colonel tie. Western style of bow tie, consists of slim bow, hanging tie tails. Also refer to this as a string tie or southern bow tie. Southern bow tie. Not necessarily a bolo tie, but yeah, that is what whoever that person is wearing in the new Kingdom Hearts 4 screenshot that Square Enix put out. If I were to guess, the person in question is the nega inverse of Kairi's shadow heartless, making her a polarized some other term that I don't remember, distant relation to Nominee. I think it's funny they picked some really bad screenshots to show. I didn't look very closely at them. I don't feel like we're kind of in a weird place with video game marketing, I feel, where like video is so easy to upload and produce and distribute nowadays. And just still screenshots. Like, they worked for print media. We're not working with print media anymore. One of them just a random image. Oh, an old telephone. I did see that. I have no idea what that is gonna imply. So, like, still images. Do you get the tone from it? Do you like? Is that everything that we're supposed to get? Like a tone trailer, a little bit of the graphical quality. Like, it doesn't tell us the gameplay, feel, story. Maybe get some new premises of we're gonna deal with these Disney characters or whatever. It's I'm finding more and more that video is so important. It especially in terms of well for console games at least, you need to know, like, okay, does it run well? Can I actually play this on my Switch? No, I probably can't play it on Switch. Okay, I have a base PS4. Do I need to get a PS4 Pro? Can I play on my base PS5? Do I need to get a PS5 Pro? Like, you... This dad is confirmed for Kingdom Hearts 4. Yay. Well, the new thing the screen has showed is that Mickey is going to be playable at some point, and some new Heartless. Okay. Has Mickey been playable before? Surely he has been playable at some point before. Or at least like a non-controlled party member like Donald and Goofy in the first one. I guess these are the news we're talking about today. Did I have anything else I wanted to say before we got into stuff? I can think of. Kingdom Hearts 2, after you die in some boss fights, you can place him for a bit and revive Sora. Ooh, interesting. I guess there is a small part of me that is feeling like I have fairly little left of my RPG backlog, and I have had some success with exploring games from games that are generally considered the lesser parts of their series. Like, I just beat Suikoden Tier Cries. Still have no idea how to say it. And top 3 Suikoden for me. And I beat Grandia 3 earlier this year, and it's like my favorite Grandia. So I kind of feel like going against my preconceived notions. Maybe there would be some fun for me to get out of Kingdom Hearts 2 or something, whichever would make sense for me to play next. I've only played the first one and Chain of Memories GBA. Like, if I'm trying to be more than well-rounded, but like super knowledgeable about Japanese RPGs, then eventually I probably need to look back around to that. I don't know. I'm not gonna prioritize it right now, but I feel like somewhere deep inside myself, I'm bracing for the inevitable that one day there might just not be any other RPGs left for me to play, so I have to check those out. For now, though, we're gonna be checking out Lightning Returns, which despite the lack of Disney, I kind of feel, yeah, it doesn't have Disney, it doesn't have action combat exactly. Even so, I kind of feel that in terms of tone, I kind of feel like the concepts here are just as embarrassing as the Heartless and the whatever. Cause like, oh, you're immortal now, but not really, but really, and these are the characters, but they're 500 years removed, and their arcs have been undone, and the world is ending, so the stakes are so high, and we are running around looking for graffiti and fireworks, and eating deep-fried hairballs, and messing with the colors of our outfits. And when we have really bad platforming, jumping, and in that sense, it feels like my idea of Kingdom Hearts. Like my feelings right now? Yeah, I could make the I could make it white instead of pink. Do we want to go full Phoenix Wright? Because that's something I realized at some point last stream, is that we can mess with the stuff. Like we have all kinds of customization options. Like what is the specific shade? Is that more like it's not deep red, it's a little magenta-ish. Like you can fully customize these colors. You have to, because like I'm probably gonna keep wearing this velvet suit just because the stats are still the most advantageous. But I was getting kind of tired of looking at the purple, so we could just go Phoenix Wright. I wasn't thinking Phoenix Wright when I set that up. If I did, I wouldn't have pink and green there, but I guess I should have been thinking that, because when it was purple, you said that she was being Edgeworth. No, this is more. Now, of course, is that gold medal close enough to an attorney badge, or should I look for another one? Tattoos are encrusts beyond your arms. That's... Oh, we got a pilot badge. Is that an attorney badge close enough? I think the gold medal might still look the closest. Anyway, we are in between days. We earned another day because we helped out Snow from his mess. So we've completed 2 of the 4 or 5 things that we need to do in the amount of time we have, and earn more time back in the process. Looking at Yggdrasil there, I'm wondering about the time. I don't want to be spoiled on it, but I do have the feeling that when we're looking at our quests, and looking at our main quests, and we have 4 areas, And we started at 0. And then we have 3 over in the wildlands, and 4 in the dead dunes. I feel like after completing the main quests of 1, 2, 3, and 4, like a 5th quest might still open up, maybe even beyond 5th quest, maybe even a whole new area. Like and just looking at Yggdrasil, I was trying to get an idea of like how many points on that flower tree thing could we get the big blue berries spawning out of? It looks like there's room for a number of branches. Anyway, does Hope have anything new to say to us?
I still have those memories, you know, of when I first met Snow. I was with my mother. Her name was Nora. For a long time, I wanted to kill Snow.
Some old 13 lore.
A dagger into his heart, whispering my mother's name in his ear.
Talk to Hope about Snow.
I still remember our first meeting. It didn't go well. Mother was with me. There was a battle going on. She joined Snow to protect me, and then she was killed. I saw it happen, and I blamed Snow. I remember I was angry and filled with rage. I vowed to kill
Lightning
him.
was there.
But you
What?
saved me. You showed me a way out of my anger. Looking back on it now, it's like it happened to someone else. I remember being angry, but I have no idea how that felt.
It did happen to somebody else. It happened to 13 Hope. You're a different character entirely, just wearing Hope's skin. Oh boy. Well done. Before we head into the wildlands, let me check something. So we have side quests, right? The girl who cried wolf. We could still be running around picking up the phone. Yeah, there are some quests left that I've started with and made progress with. Over in Luxarian. Haven't found the carbuncle doll. Haven't been checking all the clocks. But we don't know what our rewards are gonna be like. Now, I don't actually have... I don't have the ability to complete any one of them just going back in. So... I think it's in our best interest just to go straight into the wildlands and start all new quests. All new everything. Learn the lay of the land. Well, time to use that chronostasis. Let's have it be 6 a.m. all day.
Question for you. Have you ever heard of someone called the Angel of Valhalla?
Hey, you must be new to these parts. There's not a man or woman here that doesn't know the Angel.
The Angel of Valhalla isn't a person. It's a legendary chocobo, covered in feathers as white as the clouds.
White chocobo.
It's the sacred bird that only appears at the end of the world.
So it's a local legend then.
Yeah, a legend. At least that's what it used to be. But in recent times, many folk have seen the bird with their own 2 eyes. A lot of us are thinking maybe that story is true.
Maybe it is, but Dr. Gazal has been after it for years. And
Dr.
he still doesn't have
Gazal?
proof that the beast is the one from legend.
Dr. Gazal. Who would that be?
Gazal is a
Famous
town, a
veterinarian, of
village
course,
in
a prickly
FF3.
character with the temper of a behemoth, but he loves his chocobos. When it comes to the angel,
These
he's the
NPC
leading
men
expert
all
in
have
all
the
of
exact same
wildlands.
face.
The doctor lives up the road a bit.
Like,
in
look
the
at
village of
them.
Canopus Farms.
Identical
If you
twins.
catch him in a good mood, he'll help you out. Maybe.
A white chocobo at the end of the world.
There's nothing about this in any of the official scriptures of
Think
the
it's
Order.
Gazal Greens? Yeah, and where do you think Gazal Greens come from?
Superstition.
From
Even
Final
if it
Fantasy
is,
III.
Someone spoke to me.
I hope you can make everyone's.
Oh, that's a whole heck of a lot of new stuff. Like Daring Blossoms, Moonstone Blooms, Chocoborals, Vegetable Seeds, Vibrant Ooze, not the Clear Ooze, Wonder Gel, Amp Chip, Green Monster Moz, Green Leather, Monstermans, Gazal Greens. Rocky Cragmole, Chocoboral, and Luminous Mushroom. I get the feeling that there's going to be a lot more enemy variety to this place if I'm supposed to be getting this many different kinds of enemy drops.
If you think that's what you need to do, then go ahead. You have a lead at least.
Right, a bad-tempered chocobo vet by the name of Dr. Gazal.
You aren't from around here, are you? I suppose you've come to seek the wisdom of our famous Dr. Gazal.
Yeah, you might say that.
I wanted to ask him about the Angel of Valhalla.
I knew it. Well, first things first. You have heard of our chocobo legend, right?
You mean the one about a sacred white chocobo that appears at the end of the world?
That's the one. Some of us call that chocobo the Angel of Salvation. Oh, how we've been praying for him to appear. The angel is a harbinger, a signal that it's over at last.
That's something to pray for?
Oh yes. For the people who live out here, death is a kind of salvation. An outsider like you must find it difficult to understand.
Yeah, I haven't
5
set foot
centuries
here,
ago,
so
all
what's so
hell
bad
broke
here?
loose And a new god took over. We became immortal against all natural laws. See, the people out here don't like that. Even gods shouldn't be allowed to change the natural order of things. Living off the land, growing our own food, surviving by our own wits, and dying when our time is up. That's what we want.
And that's why the white chocobo is a good thing. It means this unnatural life is going to be over at last.
Right. But you're welcome to believe different. We don't push our creed on anyone. At the same time,
Can I climb the
as long as
windmill?
you're going
Can I
to be
do an
visiting us here
Assassin's
for a
Creed from
while,
there?
It's right that you know our ways.
For the people of the wildlands, the white chocobo is a sign.
This is a sign. Ermite Plains, Ruined City left, Cannabis Farms, Jagged Village, areas climbed right.
Many in these lands
I'm sticking to the road.
worship Retro, the goddess of death. They pray to eventually return to her side, which in their creed is the same as ceasing to exist.
Woods this way. Do we want to go into the woods? Let's see. Let's see what these are like. I never actually used this black mage outfit. We just got it. Oh yeah, that thing is burning through the ATB meter like nobody's business.
Time to repent.
Don't use eyes or fire really, just use thunder. Just use thunder as kind of the takeaway. You drop the vibrant ooze I'm looking for? You sure do. Do I have a complete map of this place? Oh yeah, that's a big map. Big, Cannabis farm straight ahead? Or whatever, the Giesel veterinarian. Am I actually going the right way? Further south from here. Can I work with them? Get staggered, you nerd.
I will fight evil. Now redemption is yours.
Over already? So I've just realized something. I do have some graphics settings apparently that I have not been messing with. I should do that. There's like in the window. Frame rates fixed, good. Texture filtering, I can choose between standard and advanced. Same with lighting and shadowing. And if the field adjustment, color correction. Scale display area? What? Solution format. I'm gonna... Oh. Yeah, you can tell if I'm changing the lighting. It's... I don't know if it makes things better. But I've changed things from standard to advanced, and you might notice when you're messing with it, but yeah, maybe I can. Maybe did the draw distance increase a little? It looks a little less foggy. I mean, it's definitely still foggy. This is what I'm heading for.
If you want to learn more about the Angel of Valhalla...
If you haven't already, you must speak to young XIII.
Oh?
By all accounts, he's a difficult man to deal with.
Hi.
Do you have a new outfit for me? Ignition. Fire plus level 2. Watery Chorus, Blizzard plus level 2. Electronica, Thunder plus level 2. These are all magic-y things. Isn't the Black Mage outfit just gonna be better? Oh, Woodland Walker, same thing, but Arrow plus level 2. So in terms of stats, they're all the same. And it's just the starting move, the unchangeable move that's there. Do you want a yeehaw hat? Anything? I don't know. I mean, let me compare. Let's see the Black Mage. What's the deal with Black Mage? Black Mage has 10% magic damage. Same as these. These also have a flat plus 80 to magic. Whereas this has a higher max ATB. So in practice, these do have 100 points more in the magic stat. Okay. Mikote dress? Do you know what a Mikote is from 14 or something? We almost had to wear this on stage or something. I forget. But we actually ended up wearing this. Yeah, you know what I'm realizing about this dress now? I can't customize the colors if I'm not like selecting it. But if you changed all of this purple just to white, this would just look like a wedding dress. I feel like I'm seeing the developer being a big old gooner for his own original character.
Hey there.
I did end up using some potions, didn't I? Yes, and Thunder add lightning attributes to attacks. I don't know about all this.
Safe travels.
Hello there.
My HP is full. Sorry, don't need you.
Excuse me, do you know anything about the Angel of Valhalla?
Do I? You're as smart as you look.
Look, it's the same face.
I'll have you know, I am the oldest. Yes, that's right. The oldest.
Even the same hair, just a different color as the guy we talked to at the
First,
station.
basics. The legendary Chocobo, the so-called Angel of Valhalla, is not a creature anyone can find just by looking for it.
Except, I'm guessing...
Like, that shouldn't
you're gonna
bother
tell
me.
that you can.
Not quite, but I can tell you what the good doctor has told me. That angel is anything but angelic. It's a rough, wild beast. He deliberately seeks out his mortal foe, the Chocobo Eater. So you see, if you wish to find the white Chocobo of legend...
I should find a Chocobo Eater.
Precisely. I knew you were smart. Now the last sighting of a Chocobo...
That
Eater
John
was in the
Lennon?
City of
No,
Ruins.
it's
The
more...
ruins lie in grim terrain that stretches yonder to the east. But the Chocobo Eater is a fearsome beast. Be prepared for a fight.
It's more Paul
If you
Williams.
want to find the prey, seek out the predator.
Hello there, stranger. Welcome to Canopus Farms. My name's Garrett.
Canopus.
Guess you could say I run things around here.
Not
What
Canopus?
can we do for you?
Canopus.
I've come to talk to your vet, Dr. Gazal.
Ah, got it. You want to know about the Angel of Valhalla, right? Well, Dr. Gazal's your man.
Yeah, well, that's what everyone tells me.
He's been chasing that white chocobo for over a century now. No one comes close to his passion and expertise. It's all he cares about since his daughter died.
What is it?
Ah, damn. I shouldn't have said anything about his daughter. It's not a secret or anything, but he really hates anybody talking about it. The doctor first came out here with his daughter. They planned to learn about the legend together. But about a century ago, she was killed while they were both out tracking chocobos. It was tragic.
Yeah, no
The
kidding.
doctor never really told the whole story of what happened. But after that, he threw himself even deeper into his research and work. Soon, it was all he cared about. But listen, promise me one thing, okay?
I won't let on that you told me. Don't worry.
Thanks. I'd appreciate it. I mean, everyone around these parts knows the story, of course, but he wouldn't like it if strangers started asking about his past. Anyway, if you're interested in seeing the legendary Chocobo for yourself, Dr. XIII is the man you have to talk to. They say he's seen the Angel of Valhalla more than a few times. At least a Chocobo that looks just like it.
Sounds like he could help.
I'd bet my hunting bow on it. Well, may nature bless you.
What do you mean?
It's just a saying we have out here in the wildlands. It means good luck.
Well, where exactly is this man?
And find the City of Ruins.
See something?
I can purchase vegetable seeds. Can purchase these notes. Can be used to sow delicious vegetables in rich fields. Wait, are we gonna get like a farming minigame or something? I don't know what these are for.
Oh, thanks a lot.
What was Hope saying? I guess I'm going to the ruined city now. Yeah, you know what? The main quest progress icon.
Go away.
I heard you know
Very helpful.
things. The encounter is ordained. You have been led to the fountainhead whence the chaos flows. Does that mean anything to you?
Great Etro's helm. Where did you hear those words? Who spoke them?
A young girl, but I never saw her.
A maiden's voice born on the wind. Yes, that's how I heard them too. So it would appear that she has spoken to both of us. Very well.
Am I crazy,
I will
or
share what I know.
is this guy much more
The angel is
quiet
a
than everybody
tempestuous
else?
chocobo that lives in these plains.
Are my headphones
I
falling
myself
apart?
have glimpsed the creature many times, but unfortunately I've never succeeded in capturing him. It is said whoever can break him and ride him will become his master. But I've long since given up hope that it shall be me.
Nor me. I don't know anything about chocobos.
Don't rule yourself out, young lady.
Yeah, they're all kind of
You may
mumbling.
be the one, if you're telling the truth about the voice, that is. It's true, not everyone who hears the voice is the chosen one. But rest assured, the encounter will happen. The legends tell us that the Chocobo's chosen master will be led by the Chocobo to a certain place. I speak of that dread edifice whence the chaos emerges, the Temple of Etro herself.
You mean the one built into the cliff?
The very same. And deep below that sinister haven of destruction, an ocean of chaos royals, the great chaos of the stories.
Sounds
What
fun.
does that mean? Is it a different kind of chaos?
Alas, the legends give us few details. If you wish to find an answer to that question, you will have to seek the truth in the temple.
And to do that, I've got to find and tame the Angel of Valhalla.
Yes, indeed. But that, let me assure you, is no easy task. I have a couple of assistants who live here in the village. Talk to them, and they can give you advice about finding the Chocobo.
An ocean of great chaos buried beneath a temple. Do you think it could be true? Does the Order know anything about it?
What exactly got updated now? We're still heading for the ruined city, right? I guess I did things out of order. I was supposed to talk to XIII first, maybe, and then the other people would point me in the direction of the ruined city.
No, I'd say it's likely they don't. That temple appeared here from the other world, from Valhalla itself. When it still stood in Valhalla, it was responsible for sealing away a power, the one that now consumes the world.
What does an imp's crest do? Hang on. Magic plus 15%. Really now? That's the same as the magician's token. It's not actually an improvement. But I'll take that over wind resistance for red mage.
Something inside that temple is a source, the thing that created the chaos.
keep stopping time now.
Let loose the chaos beast now. But it seems a great city was once built here. For a while it was
Hope
the center
keeps
of all
interrupting
human culture.
himself.
It appears the ruins here are all that remain of that time.
So was that our golden age? Well, judging by the state of them, it ended a long time ago.
The chaos that's destroying the world emerged right here in the wildlands. The initial flood of chaos devastated this entire area.
So this is where it began. The beginning of the end.
This is looking an awful lot like that thing in 13.2 where you actually need to be riding a chocobo or something to make it across a gap. Can I actually just get where I want to go by walking? I think so? I guess I should... I think I just took the long way around for no good reason. Well... taking the scenic route. But that chronostasis doesn't last crap. Oh, we have chocobos. We have chocobos. Chocobo spotted. I'm gonna save you, Chocobo Rider. I can do it. I'm big and strong.
You think you can be forgiven?
Excuse me. What is this thing? Hello, volley? Oh, you're absorbing lightning. Okay, note to self. Pay a ton of attention to the color coding system of enemies here. Alright, flowers I can pick. Great. I'm not gonna be able to make that without a chocobo. Sir, may I borrow your chocobones? You're not interactable. That's a big guy running there. Can I reasonably fight that thing? Let's say yes.
You bet your
Let's
life I bet
give it a
mine.
shot. In fact, have I fought it before? It's weak to ice and electric. Yeah.
You're down. Okay, let's do this. Don't even try.
Yeah, you're gonna do the thing. Doing that classic 13 thing of ripping the weapon off of your head.
Time to mix it up. Keep up if you can.
Good. Get staggered.
Going to change course. You're so eager to die.
Did I do a perfect guard counter that time?
Evil has a price. You're so eager to die.
Well, it is beatable. 4 EP. That is exactly what I needed. I can turn off time again. Hey, I can talk to
Want to
you.
hear something eerie? I found large white feathers scattered in a clearing up the trail there. White as clouds they were, but stained with blood. It looked as if there'd been a violent battle. I saw chocobo eater tracks around the area. I'd recognize them anywhere. But I don't know what kind of bird it was after. The only white bird of that size I know is the white chocobo out of the stories. What would happen to the legend? I mean, if the angel ended up being killed? The tracks lead on into the middle of the ruins, but I'm not prepared to go in there alone.
I am.
Dr. Gazal talked about a great chaos beneath the temple of the goddess. What do you think? I won't go easy on you.
I can probably afford to cast a little Kurog on myself. I don't have to wait around for health to passively regen.
The world's destruction might be buried somewhere in that temple.
The unseen chaos. I came into contact with it just once. I still remember the feeling. It's not something that belonged in this world. It had to be stopped and destroyed. But I wasn't strong enough to stop it. The chaos came anyway, and it destroyed the world. It's the white chocobo. I found it.
He's injured. You have to help him.
This the Chocobo Eater? I didn't know what those looked like. Oh, hi. What are we doing? Thank you for not starting at full health or anything. You're looking a little unreasonable. You're looking very weird. Don't use fire or ice. Use anything else. Uh-oh. What is that? Don't chomp me.
You threw your life away.
That's how you get green monster moss. Okay. Hey, buddy.
Look at this. Why didn't he just run away? He's torn up pretty bad.
I'm sorry I don't have any Giesel greens.
It's all right, little one. I'll help you. You're bleeding heavily. We have to stop it.
I don't think we have the time to get the vet here. It might not be safe.
It's the white chocobo. What happened here?
He needs medical attention, and fast.
Right. I'll get the doctor.
Thanks. Guess we're staying with the bird. Protect that bird.
It's even worse than I feared. Hey, help me get him to Canopus Farms, now!
Yes,
I won't
Doctor.
let him die. Of that you have the word of Dr. Gizal. Stop moving around! Quickly!
It's been centuries and they still don't have more advanced tech there than basic
Hey,
wooden wagons.
Do you really think that was a chocobo?
Why do you ask? It might be a subspecies, but it certainly looked like a chocobo to me.
Right, to me too. But the thing is, when I first saw it, I felt this weird familiarity.
You felt familiar with a chocobo? Maybe you just need a friend, Light.
What if that's the
I know what I
chocobo that lived in Zaza's hair? That's my theory. My theory, and I'm sticking to it. Because if that's the case, I suppose we don't know much about the chocobo lifespan and stuff. Would it age differently? I don't know. Hey, what do we have here? Strange flower blooms. Is that not part of any of my current quests? I picked up so many on the quest board. I see something. Nope. No, I'm just scraping for something, anything. I see things, I see stuff, but I don't know how to reach it. We got so many different items to collect for the quests, and I'm just finding those basic mini flands. Oh, here's a chaos zone. Do I want to go into the chaos zone? I could pick up some of those chaos seeds in here. Soul seeds, same thing. Got anything else? No, okay. That's fine. Feels like it's been a decently productive first in-game hour. Actually, real-life hour, too. Dr. Gazal?
I'm sorry. Dr. Gazal's in surgery right now and can't be disturbed. You'll have to wait here.
Some fresh water. Yeah. Okay, good.
Surgery without any privacy.
As I stood there, watching the doctor try to save the chocobo's life, I knew this was no ordinary animal.
Is it the one that traveled with Zaz?
Good, that's it.
And his kid?
Not only because of the legend, I felt a connection, as if we'd fought together.
There, that's it.
But why? It made no sense.
What do you mean it made no sense? You can't have forgotten about Zaz.
Hang on.
It's all over. You can come see for yourself.
Light, what about the chocobo?
Is he alright?
His wounds are cleaned and dressed, but he's still dying.
Can't you help?
Listen to me. He's half-starved. If he is to recover, he needs nutrients, vitamins, protein. But no matter what we do, we can't make him eat.
Is he that weak?
It's not a question.
He
of
misses
being
his
weak.
Zaz.
He's too proud. That's the problem. We've tried everything to coax him, but he simply won't accept any food from humans. And the fool beast just glares at us.
That pride will kill him.
Such a stubborn bird can be none other than the Angel of Valhalla. The only human the angel will bow to is the one he recognizes as master. Perhaps he will obey you. Try it. Offer him this.
We got Giesel greens.
Light,
Try it.
light.
Is this alright?
Well, it looks like he recognizes you as his master. As long as we keep providing him with feed, he should recover. I say we, but of course I mean you. He will not accept help from anyone else. He has to be your responsibility and yours alone.
If I do it, will he recover?
I would bet my reputation on it. This is the bird of legend. You're destined to ride him to the fountainhead of the chaos. But before you can do that, the bird needs to be fed.
So you said. Any hints? What kind of food should I give him?
I prescribe a balanced diet of Gazal greens, quality sheep's milk, and nutritional supplements. Ask the villagers if they have any greens or milk to spare.
This is our main quest now. Look for Giesel greens and sheep milk. And vitamins. Just find the MacGuffins. And the chocobos are cool, you'll be able to ride them across the land. Great heights.
Thanks to the doctor.
People here are so kind. In this village, everyone is always
You
willing
also
to
have one of
help
those
a neighbor.
ugly hats. Your name is 13, so it seems like you should be important.
They're so worried about it.
So now I have to play nurse to a giant bird.
Hey, hey, don't step on the vegetables.
Sorry, I didn't mean to...
It's all right. No harm done. I was only warning you. I've just planted a whole crop of Gazal seedlings.
Right. Chocobo's favorite food.
Yep, and our bread and butter. My name is Sarala, by the way. This is our field. My father's and mine. We've always worked it together. Nice to meet you and everything. You should feed that white chocobo of yours with some Gazal greens.
That's the plan.
Normally we have a full crop, but with father away, I have no fertilizer to grow more.
No
That's the last one.
fertilizer.
And you can have it.
Do I need to go look for fertilizer for you?
He went off to look for fertilizer days and days.
And not only that, if the legends are true...
Don't you worry. That chocobo is in the safest of hands.
We'll see. He'd better be useful. I was never one for keeping...
Hey, thanks for the help earlier.
We meet again.
Yes, he's safe for now. Thanks to you. You brought the doctor just in time.
Lucky for us both. I'm glad we could save that magnificent animal. Now here, I give you this gift.
Chocobo?
Somehow...
What is that?
The chocobo I gave you is for the chocobo. I get
Alright.
a business from
You could knock me down with a feather. Who'd have thought a stranger would get one over on the doctor and capture the white chocobo first?
Get one over. You have a problem with it?
No, don't get me wrong. It's just that the doctor has been doing nothing but hunt that chocobo for over a century. 100 years.
And I came along and snatched his prize away. I made him look incompetent at best.
Yeah, but look, the chocobo's here. That's the important thing. And still alive thanks to you. Everyone in this village wants to see that chocobo get better. Not just the doctor. I'm pretty much in charge of this village, so if you need any help at all...
I do need help.
Hey, we grow XIII greens. There's a man and his daughter. I haven't seen Cole in a while.
Should I go looking for coal?
We grow XIII. There's a man and his... She tries to hide it.
It's a really small village this here. Oh, hang on. Who there? You there? What you skulking around about?
Herald has appeared in these lands, and so I came as quickly as I could. If that chocobo is truly the angel of legend, it will guide the chosen one to the very gates of the temple.
Huh. You look strong today.
Hello.
The village... Oh, right. And now he's here to do that.
Answer their prayers. Ah, 'tis true he's a founder of the village, but a more indiscreet man I've never known. The fact is, we've all got our own scars. A man who wanders the world searching for a wife who everyone knows is dead. A man who still yearns for his life in the city. Folk who suffer anguish they cannot name. Garrett's taken it on himself to look after everyone and try to solve all their problems.
Give me your problems, I'll
If you
solve
ask
them.
me, the burden he bears is too much for one man.
He seemed cheerful enough. Was that an act?
He's the last survivor of the intrepid band that founded this village. To him, we're all part of his family, and he's devoted his life to trying to keep Canopus Farms together. It's not an easy road he's chosen, and there've been plenty of sad times. But why am I burdening you with our tales of woe?
Yes, why
I
are
don't want
you?
you thinking you're responsible for having to save Garrett and the rest. You've done plenty for us just by finding the white chocobo. People here are more hopeful than I've seen in many a year. I reckon you've saved a soul or two. But even if nothing is really
Give me the
changed, you
Eradia.
mustn't think our woes are your responsibility. It's all coming true.
You heard the girl.
Oh, yes. Yeah, but so I took we found it too. In that moment,
I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna skip past the voice acting. I kind of don't care. I just need to make sure whether or not this is something I need to do.
As you see,
All right then.
Are you gonna give me a reminder of my main quest objective or anything?
Oh, you should eat.
A bunch of fuss buckets, aren't they? The villagers, I mean.
Everyone's been very kind and helpful.
Well, you have to be out here in the wildlands. Just remember, if someone scratches your back, they'll expect some back scratching in return.
Yeah, I'll try. Have a chocobo. Not a Red Bull, but it's a chocobo.
It's a unique specimen, without a doubt. But it needs to eat what other chocobos eat. Even a legend can't live on air and admiration.
Did you try offering him food again? Is he still refusing you?
Yes, we've tried. But he kicks up a fuss loud enough to scare the sheep in Arius. It's you or nobody.
I guess I'm...
So, what, I have to go to Aria's to find the sheep milk? Is that right?
How does it look?
Well, the doctor says...
Why, that is
Can
good
I help
news.
you?
I could give you lots normally, but we've just shipped off our latest harvest to the city.
So it's no...
City.
Actually, gazelle greens ripen ever so fast. Father went off to the woods to collect
Woods for
The
fertilizer.
woods aren't that far.
He does it all the time. That's why
The least he could do is... It's not right.
Oh, you...
And you
Give me the
have
quest.
no idea.
His name's Cole. If you happen...
I'm accepting the quest. I'm going to the Jagged Woods.
If I find a farmer...
Father headed towards Yog with a hunting wood.
Yogg.
When you find him...
Like I don't see that helping me with the sheep. Sheep's milk. Jogged Woods are over west. Aria's is further south. I have no idea whether that's gonna help me with anything. You know anything about sheep?
Revitalizing tonic for Chocobo. I and my fellow.
No, that's fine.
When you really look at the chocobo closely...
Yeah. Head to Yogged Village, yes, please. I probably need to be entering from the southern entrance there. Wait, am I? I'm doing this again. Careful around these earth walls.
The chocobo really is as white as snow.
Come on, give me enemies that aren't just these mini flans. Or if you're gonna give me these guys, at least have them drop something that I care about. Increase my reward. Give me more EP. Give me more something.
I won't go easy on you.
I got 2 frost strikes. I suppose that's new. I don't hate that. Complaining worked. I can't make this jump. I super need a chocobo. Oh, who this? That's a Triffid. Yeah, you look like you're weak to fire.
Final words?
They drop goopy goo. We're all ready?
Hey, excuse me. You look like you can handle a weapon. Get back! Do you want to do me a favor?
What's that?
Well, that would depend.
It's no big deal. It's just... I need proof that I slayed some monster. Tall order for me, easy enough for you. I'd make it worth your while, of course. So, what do you say?
What do I get?
Chocobo feed. Special stuff. The best around. Delivered fresh from Aria's farms.
Yeah, I need
Sounds
that.
good, right?
I need that. Here, take all my vibrant ooze.
You're in luck. Chocobo feed is exactly what I need.
Hey, that's the spirit. Thanks! That's everything I asked for. Now I can hold my head up proud when I return to Yad's village.
Are you gonna tell me what you need it for?
For my hunter's trial. See, I just joined the band, but I'm not officially one of the hunters. But I want to be, and fast. I've got to prove my worth by bringing back a piece of a monster. Proof of my prowess, they call it.
So, let me get this straight. You're gonna take what I collected as the proof? You just used me to cheat on the trial.
Cheating? Who said it was cheating? The rules say I can get the monster stuff by any means. That includes dealing. And there's nothing that says I can't enlist other people to help. Their trial is about who has the ability to survive, and wits are just as important as brawn. The only rule in the wildlands is there are no rules.
Maybe that's enough to convince you, but if you're not cut out to be a hunter, you're just setting yourself up for trouble later.
I'm used to it. You know how many times I failed this test? 101. That's how many.
101?
Wow.
I saw that look. You think I'm a loser, don't you?
I know you're a loser.
I'm impressed, really. You did something few people can. To fail at something as often as you did, and still get back on your feet to try again, it's a rare quality. You have real perseverance, more than I have. Forget what I said earlier. I was wrong. You are strong enough. You've got the makings of a great hunter.
Now you're making me blush. I still can't shoot an arrow further than I can spit.
Maybe not, but you're going to be a hunter anyway. And yes, maybe it will take you 101 tries.
Why are we...
Eventually, you'll succeed and bring a monster down.
Stop it with this. That's our first quest completed today. Thank you for the stat ups, but we don't need to be giving that much air, that much time to that.
This is Yogg Woods. The thick, tangled foliage draws monsters who seek cover in the dark shadows. There's a village in the center of the woods, home to a band of hunters. For them, this is prime hunting ground. It's all too easy to become lost in here. Strange
That's why I
vines
have a
grow
map.
rapidly, covering the paths and blocking the way.
I have a mini map though. Rafflesia? You're no problem. You're super weak. You dropped Slug Sweet. What? Gotta make sure I'm picking these mushrooms. Oh, these are some ugly dryads. You know, I never imagined dryads having wings. Let me just confirm. Yeah, don't use wind on them. Don't use wind on them.
Won't go easy on you.
That's what they're doing to heal themselves. And they're all doing it at the same time. Ooh. Fire, fire, fire. Spam fire. Mostly just burn the wooden thing.
Time to mix it up.
Are these guys like respawning after a second or something? Are they calling for backup? I don't think there were 4 Dryads at the start of the fight. But here I'm fighting Dryad D. Oh, I found fertilizer. That's good, but I'm supposed also to find Mr. Cole. Send him back home. Not either of you.
Your luck just ran out.
Consulting map. Should I be heading? I don't know that I wanted to jump this fence. Maybe I should be heading more this way first. And this is an enclosed area. Therefore, I expect something to be here. Mushroom. Oh. Fertilizer. Good.
You want to play?
I could not imagine this without a minimap. That's for sure. Okay, that's the third thing of fertilizer. Don't know how much I'm going to need, but it feels like a good start. Stop it with the wind. Oh yeah, wow, they really call in the reinforcements.
Time to repent.
What was that sound? It sounded like an audience was super disappointed in me. Oh.
I will fight evil.
I guess it's just they're groaning when they die. It's a little weird.
This is the only way to salvation.
Hey, at least I'm getting some of these spores. Whatever they're good for. Did I get a thing here already? I did. Okay. Yeah, so I'm done with that enclosed area. Good. Great. Why is it ringing? Stop that.
Are you the Cole who owns the field?
Who told you that name? Where'd you
What's
hear
with
it?
your glasses?
From Sarala at Canopus Farms. She told me that her father, Cole, left the village to collect fertilizer from the woods, but he didn't come back.
And so you thought I was this fertilizer seeker? Is that what you're telling me? Is that right?
You still haven't answered my question.
Sure enough. But why should I give you something for nothing? I say we, you and I, engage in some give and take.
You're not gonna answer me, are you?
Not until you do something for me. The fact is, I am looking for fertilizer, which doesn't make me that Cole fella mind. Anyway, it's a big job, and I could do with some help.
I found three things.
Simple enough work. Anyone can do it. I've already found the stuff. It just needs gathering. I've marked the locations with a shovel. All you have to do is dig the stuff up and bring it to me.
What?
I've done what you asked. Now tell me who you are.
Of course. I'm a man of my word, and I'll tell you what you want to know. You said you are looking for Sarala's father, a man called Cole? That's right, isn't it? Now listen carefully. The Cole you seek, well, the fact is he's already dead.
He is?
Yep, that's right. I was the one who found him. He was attacked by monsters. I ran to help, but by the time I reached him, it was too late. I was standing here pondering how I was going to break the news to Sarala when you came along with your questions. I feared if I told you what happened, you'd run straight off and tell Sarala.
She has to be told sometime. Or will you keep it a secret?
Of course not. I know I can't put it off forever as much as I'd like to. Now's the time. She needs to be told the truth. Plain and simple, with no sugarcoating. I think it'll be for the best. In the long run, leastways.
What long run?
Yes,
The
huh?
world is ending in a week.
Tell me, when you say it would be for the best, do you mean it would be the best for Sarala? Or are you talking about yourself?
What do you mean? Why, Sarala, of course. She's a strong girl. If you ask me, she'll do far better without her old man to burden her. Yep, she'll be able to move on, stand on her own feet, and live her own life.
All right. Well, in that case, let me tell her.
You'd really do that? I'd hate to drag a stranger into this.
Maybe a stranger is exactly who she needs to hear it from.
You might be right. Very well. I'll leave it in your capable hands. That fertilizer...
How am I supposed to take any of this seriously when he's wearing bright neon pink gigantic comedy glasses?
Give her a message from Cole.
You spoke to him?
Yep, just before he died in my arms. The last thing he said was, dig next to the flower. You tell her that, in those exact words.
It's a hard story to swallow, but at the very least, he really cares about Sarala and what happens to her. I'll go back to Canopus Farms and tell Sarala the news.
More fertilizer. So I only need to find the one. I'll have some to take back to Sarala. New warp destination unlocked. Yay!
Hi there.
What you got for me? Vengeance. Max ATB plus 30. Stagger drain. Some HP when you stagger a foe. The stagger mechanic in this game is a little too unreliable. It takes too long to get. I don't think that's... Beatdown level 3 might be good. I don't know. Hunter of the Wild. Stores HP upon defeating enemy. Heavy slash 3. I want outfits that have inherent buffs to strength or magic. That is what I want. These are not that.
Now you be careful out there. What'll it be?
What can you do for me? Oh. 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 I need to make some money. It would appear I need some money. All of these shields give ATB speed plus. I like that. But before I commit to anything, let me check what I'm equipped with. No ATB speed. Plus 15. No speed, but yes, strength and magic. I'm thinking... I'm purchasing the Renegade. I hope I don't regret that a ton. Then 380 magic. Let me see. The weapons that I'm equipped with are 280. 280, 280. 250, 250. 263, 80, but yeah, that's plus 1,000 HP. That's kind of a big deal. If I wanted 280 magic on that on a weapon, wait, it's 380. It's 380 though. It's a long way to being able to afford the Succubus Claw, but that would be a good one to get. Got something.
Come back soon.
Thank you.
Ah, yes. Well done. I heard what you did. How you helped our hunter hopeful pass his trial.
I didn't know it was for a trial. If I had, I would have refused him.
It matters not. His wits and guile have made him a hunter true, and that's a fact. Here in the wildlands, our human laws pale
It's
to
still
nothing
the same
in the face
face.
of nature's grim, unyielding
Just
certainties.
generic guy
He
face.
has grit and perseverance. Those are useful qualities in a hunter.
Qualities you do not lack. I've heard about your exploits against the monsters out here. I am proud of my fighting skills, but it's a misplaced pride when they are set against yours. A warrior like you could serve as an inspiration to many of us.
Why
Tell
is
me,
that guy with
will
the
you
same
help out our
tattoo
young hunters and be a model for
coming
them?
in here and
A model?
shoving
Yes,
us
that's
over
right, a role
for the
model, I
cutscene?
mean.
Go away with
The
your
new
knife.
recruits are eager, but still wet behind the ears.
It's ridiculous.
They don't know what it takes to defeat a truly powerful monster. You can show them and give them something to strive for.
What was the quest? I wasn't listening. I was being interrupted. Become a role model. Battle wild Valis and Hanumans. Collect 3 clumps of monster mints. Okay.
Why not?
I knew you. How about a little warm-up first?
Sure.
take it from me. That if the going gets rough, forget your...
Easy, easy, easy. Calm down now.
It's a healthy looking.
Why, think. You wouldn't believe that not so long ago, he was so injured he could barely walk.
Is that right?
Yes. He's completely better now, though. He can run like the wind.
Can you give me some of those herbs?
Powerful medicine.
Why are you so interested? I think I can. The herb is called Yule's flower. It's a very
Yule's
beautiful
flower?
that grows
Oh,
out
boy.
east near the ruined city.
Yule's flower.
Yes. If you pick it yourself, it's not near. Actually, if you do get the Angel of Valhalla to eat some Yule's flowers, could you bring?
I could.
Well, it's just that, well, if chocobos can learn how to speak, and if the angel is smarter than the rest...
Do you really think they can talk?
No. Anyway, if you do go to the ruins in the east, be careful.
Reason not to accept quests. Doesn't seem like there's a limit to how many I can have at a time. Doesn't seem like beating one will prevent you from beating another.
Hey, you. What was it that you were talking to Naughty Air about?
Don't worry about
She
it.
told me about an herb, something called Yule's flower. It's supposed to help chocobos.
Yule's flower, huh? Wait, she told you to give one of those flowers to your chocobo, right? And then bring him back to her, right?
Good guess.
I knew it. She really thinks that Yule's flowers can make chocobos talk.
She does seem obsessed about talking chocobos. Listen, can this Yule's flower really help my chocobo?
Oh yeah, it's an amazing medicine. It can cure chocobo injuries faster than anything I know. Yule's flowers are real, and they work, but not for making chocobos talk. Naughty is a bit kooky, and that gets her in it.
good.
Not that you have to worry about her, even if she gets angry at me and tells me I'm a meddler.
Whatever you say, kid.
If you would like a sharper blade, then
Sorcery Shop. It's you.
Stronger?
What can you do for me? Can you fuse a couple of frost strikes? Make it less weak? Thanks. Cores, I want to be able to afford the expensive equipment, so I shouldn't be doing all of this. Shouldn't be spending gil on other random nonsense.
Lazy layabouts. Sun's rising. So should you.
Show me a map. Nurse is back to health. Do I have what I need? I don't have any new quest markers on my map. So which of the side quests are actual main quests now? I mean, that one? Hunter's Challenge. Volleys and Hanumans. I don't know where to find those. I've only found the one. I have the news, I have some fertilizer. Is that it? Because if so, I guess I'm done here. Could be heading into the Yogg Woods proper over there, and actually, let me check something. If I were to teleport, I could go to the station, or I could come here to the village. But I couldn't go like directly to the vet. That seems like much more of a central hub location thing. What are these things doing here? You don't belong here. Go back to Luxaria.
Now, you're so eager to die.
Maybe I do want to explore the Yogg Woods more. Who knows what can be in there? Wait, but... What? Why Gremlin? Why am I not getting the enemies that are native to this area? Are these just universal now? Oh, that's what I'm looking for. And your deal was... I'm gonna have to hit you with the wind. That's some Monstermans. I should have 3 of those now. Three clumps of Monstermans. I have 3 things of Monstermans. I don't know. I feel like I can teleport in there later when I'm ready to report the quests. But I do feel like...
You think you can win? Let's see.
Even if it's not the main quest, they could still stand to, like, give you a little beep boop, some kind of notification of, hey, you accomplished that thing. Give you a little progression tracker update. Also, this music and these enemies are way louder than others. And I don't have any audio sliders in-game to be working with to fix this specifically. I'm sorry.
Evo has a price. Final words?
Check something. So the Velvet Bouncer... We're gonna be stuck with this like the whole game because it has the strength plus 10% and plus 80. That is just too good. I don't foresee the game giving me any outfit with more strength value to it anytime soon. We are committed to this. What was that? Oh, there was nothing. Mushrooms, shallow water. take the time to pick mushrooms and stuff.
You want to play?
Anything else? No, not that way. Left. It is a pleasant change of pace in terms of looks and music and layout. I needed this, just running around in town for the first 2 streams. Would have gotten real old by now. I'll save this guy. Okay, they do summon. They summon more dryads. I hate it.
You're so eager to die.
Maybe I should have stuck with the wind resistance shield or whatever. Not shield, but accessory. Yeah, what, are you gonna do more summoning? Every fight against a dryad have to be as many as 4 of you?
Hey, listen, you ever seen Mughals around here?
No, but I'd love to.
The old tales say they're supposed to have a village someplace near.
Yeah, I'll look for a Mughal village. Oh. Entrance to the village is restricted as below. Red wines, 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. Blue wines, 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Please be aware of these times when leaving and entering the village. What does that mean? It means I can't enter this way for 12 hours. But also that's just stupid and arbitrary, isn't it? Don't hit them with electric, hit them with wind.
You're so eager to die.
Drop me more mins, I guess. Oh, mushroom. How am I supposed to get that thing? Do I need to come back here with a chocobo to be able to jump high enough? Only thing I can think. I could not see those enemies at all. I went like entirely with the minimap on that one. Okay, so blue vine's here. Red one's there. So this is open. So now I can enter whatever this is this where the Moogle village is at? One more chronostasis. I want to always bank at least 2 EP so I can teleport if needed. Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of anything here. In which case, why bother time gating it? Must be missing something. I thought I... Very strange.
Herb for chocobos. If this is Yule's flower, I should a medicinal herb for chocobo. If this is Yule's flower,
Okay, let's frickin' yellow marker for flower for chocobo. Seen a lot of these.
This is an area of twisted.
But I can't even swing the sword if my stamina is down. That's silly.
You'll need the help of a chocobo if you want to get anywhere in this terrain. Strange to say, but people have built a village out here. Polta, inhabited by followers of the goddess Etro.
Yeah, I can see. We're not gonna make any progress here without chocobo. Plus, is there something I can find by just sticking to the lower path? I want to fight dryads. Those aren't dryads. Hanuman. You're not Volley, you're Hanuman.
You're so eager to die.
Wind, yeah, that's sort of, yeah, What are you charging for? I don't get it. Here it comes. Any second now? Hello? Okay, no, you're... How was I supposed to know that was gonna go to 1,000,000?
Keep up if you can. I will fight evil.
Like, that did give me enough EP that I could stop the time again. I'm not gonna, though. Am I going in circles? No. No, I've done exactly what I wanted to do. Which, I didn't exactly see any sign of a village up there or out here. So I don't know what Hope was talking about. And even if I came here with a chocobo, not entirely sure what good it could do me. Weak fire. I did not... I barely even touched the left bumper. Trigger. Whatever. I did not mean to overclock. There's no reason to overclock there. Boo. Overly sensitive buttons. Can I get out of there? Thanks. What are you?
It's simple. The strongest wins. Time to repent. I won't go easy on you.
Did it have a weakness? It has no weakness. And it has like 5 different common drops? What?
Time you met your maker.
Ow. This doesn't look very good.
Thanks for waiting.
That is so rude.
I won't go easy on you.
Yeah, I'm dying here.
Time you met your maker.
It won't stagger. I don't imagine that stagger will make a difference. No, I knocked it over. All the good that's gonna do me. Let's back up right away.
Okay, let's do it.
Well, I'm down to 16 HP. That's great. Do I bother using a potion or something? That may have been a mistake. Staggered condition, question mark, unleash magic attack against enemy vulnerabilities. everything has different conditions. Yeah, there's probably something about perfect parrying.
No. Time to repent.
To stagger them, but I can't deal with this. Fine, I lost my potion. That's okay. I don't want to fight that. Just don't want to fight that. Where? Hang on. Turn around. It's fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, I could be teleporting, but I reckon... I'm close enough to the village that I'm not gonna freeze. I did the big loop. Yes, I still hate these. What can you do?
Okay, let's do this.
Stagger conditions deal fire damage. Yep. You don't say. I don't have enough fire to stagger them. It could change my loadout, I suppose. A little fire on the red mage. Lots of things one can do. Got so many freaking mushrooms now.
Hey, first time in Yogg?
No, actually.
My name is Darius. I like to keep on top of what's happening around here. This village is called Yogg. It's mostly hunters who live here. We survive by hunting monsters of all kinds. The people here may not look like much, but trust me, they know how to use a bow.
Not the one guy who just joined the hunters.
We're a close-knit band of elite hunters.
Okay. Don't have a quest, you don't have anything special. I'm moving on. Who this? Different time of day, more people out and about.
I'm pretty sick.
Sorry about that. I've been laid low with this cough. Though, to be fair, I don't treat humans. I only make medicine for chocobos.
You're the apothecary?
That's right. Oh, did you need something? If you want some medicine, you'll have to bring me medicine for chocobos.
So the chocobos...
That's because without them...
Okay, yeah.
So then what?
Supplements for a chocobo.
What I need are...
Have you been to...
I'm fine. To make it, I'll need chocoborals and slug sweets.
I have chocoborals and slug sweets. 8 and 6. Can do.
Welcome. Tell me, how is the Angel of Valhalla?
Well, he hasn't gotten any worse.
That's good to hear. Now it looks like you collected all the ingredients. Here you go, 1 batch of chocobo. This is some of the best chocobo I've ever made. Why?
That cough. You can't keep going on.
It's no use. The doctors can't do anything.
Well, yeah, you spent too much time smoking.
They say, well, of course, no one grows older and no one dies of old age, but I'd been hoping that I'd at least make it to the end of the world. I wanted to see what it would be like, but at least I was able to make medicine for the Angel of Valhalla, but not to mention, thanks to the ingredients you found, it was the best chocobo that I'd ever made. And now, I just have one last task to do.
One last task?
Oh, I'm rambling again, it's just a personal... By the way, you haven't seen any red crim mushrooms around, have you?
I have not seen any red mushrooms.
You have, no one has. If you're ever in need of more medicine, just come see me.
Hey,
the legendary red mushroom.
Tell me more about the mushroom. I'll hear you out.
That sounds painful.
The cough I don't mind. What hurts is not being able to help a patient. When I can't make the medications that someone really needs, that's the worst thing about being ill.
You're not talking about a chocobo. What's the story?
Yes, if I could, I would do anything to take away that person's pain. I know the medication and how to make it. But I just can't find the key ingredient on my own.
What is it that you need?
A legendary red mushroom, but they all disappeared hundreds of years ago. I've been searching all this time, hoping I might still find a surviving colony.
Is the mushroom all you need to make the concoction?
Well, no. There are other things I'll need.
Chocoborals, luminous mushrooms, crim mushrooms. We have the borals. No clue as to where to find the other stuff, though.
I'm sorry to ask, but...
The request is just foraging.
Do you need a cure? If you're ever in need of more...
So who else is showing up here?
Khadijah's been looking for this legendary red... I did hear something about some red mushroom being found in Rocky Crag.
Okay, well I know where Rocky Crag is. Thank you for that info. Just... I should probably have my own chocobo first.
Ow, ow, ow! Next time, I'll be... Ow, ow, ow! Next time.
How's a man getting beat up by slugs? Alright, well, I think that's everything for in here right now. Oh goodness. Yeah, I think that concludes our jagged village roundabout. Therefore, let us do a teleport. And head on back to the station. Not a cheat. Yogg Hunter, you do not deserve to get screen time there as much as Gordon Gourmet or Vanille. Was that? What was I examining? Scheduled for trains bound for the Dead Dunes. Oh. Okay. Did I accomplish anything here yet? Yep. I picked some flowers. Therefore, I get 1 strength and 10 HP. I bought vegetable seeds. Therefore, 1 magic and 10 HP. I fought some wyvern ooze. Therefore, 1 magic, 10 HP. That's all I've accomplished. I don't have any of that. I'm 1 boral short because I had to use it for... Oh, no. No. I only have 1 moss. I need 2. 2 mince short. Oh, wait. Yeah, I didn't get to turn over my mince to the guy who gave me the quest there. I didn't see him. Or if I saw him, my brain filtered him out because I was prioritizing something else. Talking to the new people in town. Anyway, it's about time I took a little break. Let's have ourselves some ads, some hydration, some stretching of our legs, yada yada. Let's get back in 3 minutes or so. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate all you lurkers out there. I see you. Let's get back into the game. Bum, 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 bum. You know what's great about video games? It's the way that let me forget time. I forget to feel hungry. Forget to feel sickly or whatever. Wasn't necessarily feeling super great for a stream, but now...
Mother, you're here.
Now I haven't been
Here.
Of course, honey. It's been so long. You seem to be doing well.
Compared to Luxurian, things aren't as convenient, but it's not so bad.
Come on, I'll show you around the
It was
village.
only when I got up that I
Oh,
started
and
feeling a little
remember,
iffy
don't stray
again.
too
But
far
just
from the
sitting
path.
here having a
It's
game.
not safe.
Thank
Fine.
you, dear. I'll be sure to remember that. I can't think of a bond stronger than the love between a mother and child.
Are you all right?
I used to have family too. A sweet little thing who I adopted as my own. How I loved her.
Where is she now?
She's gone. But she was the sweetest thing, always following me around. Her fur was the softest of all animals.
Fur? What? You mean... Oh, wait. You're talking about a pet.
A dog, yes. But she was so
Oh.
much more than that. Her name was Clove. She was my only family. One day I lost sight of her for a split second. And she just never came home. Even though I loved her like my own, she probably didn't feel the same about me. I think about her all the time.
That's the quest. Find a missing pet. Okay.
I heard the story. The white chocobo was carried to Kanoka's farm.
These quests whole heck a lot of nothing. Ooh, I can talk to you. What's your deal?
Sarala.
Oh, hello! Is that fertilizer from the woods?
It is.
Thanks. Does that mean you met Father?
I've got some bad news.
Oh, no! Please, not that.
He left a message. His last words before he died were, dig next to the flower.
The flower?
A
What
box?
farm? Keep a read it.
My dearest daughter, if this letter has found its way into your hands, it breaks my heart. But you shall not be seeing me again. I pray that you'll forgive me, but I could not bring myself to say these words to you in person. Now, I want you to know this. The vegetables that we grow in that field are the finest in all of the wildlands. Everyone who tastes them agrees. Do you know why, my daughter? Because you are the one who tends them. It's all thanks to you.
What is this
Once I'm
quest?
dead, the farm passes to you. It's yours to do as you please. I ask only one thing of you. You know the flower that I looked after? The one that never blooms? Please, promise me you'll look after it. Keep it safe. This is my last request to you. There will be no more after this. Farewell, my dearest daughter.
Oh, Dad!
Are you all right?
Yes. Thank you for everything, for telling me the truth. Father stayed here on the farm, not because he liked it, but because he didn't want to leave me alone. He always wanted to leave this place and go on a journey.
Why is the camera in the leaves?
To find my mother. She disappeared a long time ago, but he believed she was alive, and he thought I held him back.
You shouldn't think like that.
But it's true. Look what he wrote in the letter. It's all about that stupid flower that never even blooms. He practically comes out and says he doesn't care what happens to me as long as his precious flower is safe.
What flower?
Oh, who cares? He was obsessed with it, you know? Always fussing over it. Even though it never bloomed once.
What?
It is. It really is. I found it. Unbelievable.
Who are you?
Why, who cares who I am? Behold, the Sarala rosa, genus Munchus, the flower of legend, said to bloom once every 500 years.
What? Sarala?
Yes, yes. Sarala rosa Munchus. In the ancient tongue, it means for the love of my daughter. The legend says that any place that it blooms will be blessed with great fortune and prosperity forever. I must leave you now and write my paper before my rivals beat me to it.
Cornelia is my name. And plant biology is my game. Goodbye and good luck.
What am I supposed to
Sarala.
take away from this?
He must have named you after the flower. For good luck. And prosperity.
Yes. Oh, Dad.
I mean, those are good stats. I'm glad for those, but what? I
ask around and
once again, I'm completely unable to put things into words.
Easy now.
Have a mystery meal.
the chocobo needs vitamins.
Have another chocobo. Sorry, couldn't get you fresh sheep milk the way I wanted. Hey, it's something.
Easy there. Be careful.
Such a resilient animal.
Will he be all right?
Let's have a look.
There's chocobo music. It's a promising sign.
Yes, he's doing much better. Healthy enough to be ridden, I'd say. He's on the way to a complete recovery, but you'll need to keep an eye on him for a while. I must say, he truly is a splendid specimen. I've spent 100 years caring for chocobos, and I feel as if it were all preparing me for this moment. Thank you.
Dr. Gazal's generic face reminds me so much of somebody, something, somewhere, but I don't know what, where. Party Angel of wait. What do you mean party? Mount dismount, attack, jump. Fight together. Actions the chocobo can take during battle differ based on strength of his bond with light. Take good care chocobo will grow to be a powerful ally. So it can get up to level 3, but how though?
What is it?
By the way, I've been meaning to ask you, when you found the Angel of Valhalla, did anything unusual happen?
I didn't hear the voice of the girl again, if that's what you mean. But I do remember a strange feeling coming over me. That I'd known the chocobo before. It was odd.
Is that so? Perhaps that feeling means that you are in fact the chocobo's ordained master.
I don't know, but it felt more like a memory from the past than any omen for the future. Like we'd been allies before, a long time ago.
Allies in battle, you mean? I dare say that chocobo could hold his own against any foe, big or small. Or perhaps you were a chocobo yourself. In some other time, you and he gambled across the open plains. But whatever the truth, you must care for him now.
Now that you've nursed the chocobo back to health, why not take him for a ride? You can explore the wildlands together.
I'm not much of a rider, as it turns out.
I am a humble visitor. I heard the Angel of Valhalla. I pray that the
Well, let me see my map now. So, I'll make the Angel of Valhalla stronger. Yeah, that's kind of the plan, but also, does that mean I should go there to the woods and get the stuff? See if that does anything. Maybe I should do that. Maybe the ruin can wait. I don't feel like it's jumping a whole heck of a lot higher. And my run button doesn't make him run faster.
Why don't you take a look at it? Just beyond the hill, you'll find yourself in the farming village of Arius.
Yeah, I haven't been to Arias. Maybe should I go to Arias? I should check to see whether it's a new place to teleport to, I guess. You see a windmill, you go for it. I would like a side-by-side comparison of your running speed to your Choco walking speed.
Welcome to our village. Arius is its name, and it's home to the finest sheep in the wildlands. You haven't heard of our sheep? Well, that's all right, I suppose. Not everyone has. If there's anything you want to know about sheep or otherwise, you just ask me. Except I charge a fee for every question. But I guess I could offer you a special deal. 1 million gil. How does that sound? If you don't like it, then scram! It's a joke, sweetie.
Oh, this person
To all our
sucks.
visitors, it makes them feel like part of the Arius family.
Farm fresh foods. Oh, what do you, excuse me. What's going on here?
Mademoiselle, might I have a word? I consider myself an expert in the culinary arts. That's cooking food to you. But I have not been able to practice my true skill these many years.
Do I need
My
to get
master taught me
Gordon
his
Gourmet
greatest
for you
recipes,
too?
But together we only made them but one time. Now the world stands on the edge of destruction, and I fear I will never make them again.
I'd like to help, but about the only dish I can cook is behemoth steak on a campfire.
What I need is much simpler than that. I require only a few small but vital ingredients.
Which you can't find.
Exactement. Especially in this day and age.
What do you need? Apples and crag moles. Okay.
Alright, if I find any, I'll bring them to you.
Mademoiselle, merci beaucoup. With those ingredients, I'll once again
Why
be able
does
to craft the
French
masterpieces
exist
of my
at the end of the world?
Have you tried our sheep dishes? They're great.
Can I feed them to my chocobo?
Come take a look at our... If anything catches your eye, pick it...
Rhapsody and Rose. Oh dear. Energize. Increases damage dealt to enemies when ATB is at 70 or above. No. Dragon's Blood? Increases damage dealt to enemies when ATB is at 30 or below. Well, you have ideas for mechanics. Certainly do, but I don't think those seem very good at all. And too expensive.
This is a calamity. What shall I do? What
Your
shall I
name is
do?
Dr. Sheep.
Having some trouble?
Trouble? I'd say. Some of my flock has fled. They've never done this before. What set them off? And of all the times for it to happen, a disaster, I say.
Let me get this straight. It's my fault your sheep ran off, and so it's my job to bring them back?
Well, I realize you meant no harm, of course, but yes, if you're volunteering, please bring my sheep back.
Bring back 3 fuzzy sheep.
What do they look like?
3 in total, and you'll know them when you see them. They were raised on my own patented formula and grow much larger than normal sheep. It will be a simple matter to give them a scare and drive them back home where they belong. Do this for me and I will be most grateful, and I will offer you a special reward as thanks.
I'll look forward to it.
All of these characters have the same face and hair, and all of the quests are forgettable, basic
and with 3 sheep, there'll be a lot of it.
MacGuffin collection. Ah.
So you're the new kid I've been hearing about, huh? Whoa, that's a mighty grand weapon you have there. Do you really know how to use it? The reason we buy soul seeds off seed hunters is because there are people with very deep pockets who buy them from us. They're interested in the seeds and nothing else. That's why I'll buy whatever you got. Huh, not bad. Here's your cut.
Yeah, I'll take the 2K. Okay, the shaken sheep is not the sheep that I'm looking for, apparently. Why are you backing up? Am I hoping to find anything else worthwhile over here? I don't think so. I think I'm leaving for the forest. Oh, and with that, I can accomplish one of those basic, small message board quests. Don't make me fight more niblets. What's your deal?
About Moogles?
I still haven't found Moogles. Maybe they only come out at night. Get popped. guess I did need some more of that monster mints too for another basic quest. Message board quest. What's the term? Is it the difference between side quest and mini quest? Wait, what? I'm going the wrong way. I needed to turn further left. Oopsie doopsie. And if I want to make more chocobo, I do need that slug sweet, don't I? So I suppose it's worth my while fighting those things. Okay, but can I jump high enough for that though? Can I can't get my footing on these roots, so no, I guess not. That's really frustrating. It seems I feel like I should be able to do that by now. You need any help there, Hunter? You look like you are having a bit of trouble.
Thanks for waiting.
No, I don't want to catch him for food. I don't want...
Oh, it's noon. And there's a lot of dinging. Drop what you're doing and eat? Wow, attack level 1. What a great thing to get. Okay, I can't like dismount mid-air for like a second jump. I thought maybe we would do like a drop a Yoshi down a pit SMW move. That doesn't appear to be the solution to that. All of a sudden, there's more chaos around here than before.
So this is it, a Yule's flower. They tell me this will make you strong. Here, eat it. Well, looks like it works. Nadia's the one who told me about the flower, and she's anxious to see you. Let's go to Yogd and thank her in person.
Angel of Valhalla's looking a little better after eating the Yule's flower. I'm just gonna backtrack the way that I came. Or am I? Wait a minute. Let me check my map. I was just gonna backtrack. Like, it would be faster, but if I went up there and I went through the rocky crag, maybe I could be looking for red mushroom while I'm at it. I don't know. This area is chaos infested now. It definitely wasn't before. red flowers, but not red mushrooms. I can just barely make that jump. Can I make it? No. No, I can't. Final Fantasy never should have had platforming. Wait. Do I need to get the angel up to a higher level? More healing items? For it to jump better? What are we doing? Or is the game just bad? I kind of feel like the game is just bad. Maybe a little column A, a little column B. Platforming is so bad. Like, it does not feel worthwhile in the slightest. No, less than that. It feels like it's not even doable. Maybe that's because it isn't. But it just looks like it's always like almost doable. It tricks you into wasting your time attempting. But that come on. That has to be makeable. I pushed jump. I pushed the button. The platforming is so bad in this game. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't expect much out of Wounded Chocobo. But like, if you let me ride it, I expect it to take me the places that I couldn't get before.
Thanks for waiting.
No, don't want that. Risking life and limb for a red mushroom. This chocobo can't jump worth a crap.
You are truly one of the few people who dare travel here. This is a terribly desolate place. The graveyard for many wrecked airships. Perhaps this is the result of the wave of destruction that occurred 500 years ago.
Oh, new enemies. New enemies. These enemies. This thing with the big holes in the chest.
You never stood a chance.
That's where we get green leather. Goblin, bring your friends. I need much leather. And I need more EP. Can we make this into a place we can teleport to? Oh, what?
You're on dangerous ground.
The chocobo eater. I need to feed it for the moss. Unleash physical and magical attacks greater in the instant following biting attacks.
You're so eager to die.
Alright.
Try to keep up.
I reckon this thing is difficult enough and rewarding enough that it makes sense to use the overclock move. Should I chomp them? No, you should not chomp us. No, stop. Uh-oh. I can't do any moves. What the heck is that? You prevent me from using any moves and then you insta-kill me? What? That's not remotely fair.
Time to repent.
Oh, there it goes again. Like, I don't have any means of doing anything. That is such utter and complete garbage. This is so stupid. I feel misled. Yeah, the first time I fought one of those, it did start with a big health debuff. Like, Like it was not at full health. And now that had misled me into thinking that I can actually beat these. But no, now they have new moves. Unblockable insta-kill moves. I should not have wasted my Phoenix Downs. I thought I could make it. But no. Also, the range on the Chocobo beak attack is apparently bad. I'm getting so confused about where I'm going. Every battle turns me around completely. So the crash site is up there. I don't necessarily see a path that would get me there. Even if there is a path that involves some running and jumping, my Chocobo cannot do that. Not to the extent that is expected here.
When I measured over there, my machine was calibrated. Did you know there's a weird fellow who lives in the remains of that downed airship?
I'd like to meet him. Feels very important that I should meet him. But it doesn't seem like I could. Oh, what? Another chaos zone? And this north part is not somewhere I can teleport to. That is the main problem I'm having with this place. It's not the only problem, but that's a problem. Research camp. Is this somewhere I want to be returning to? I like that. Okay, we have a fast travel spot. Wonderful. That's what we wanted to see.
I wonder what the other researchers are.
Who does?
A traveler. Well, this is a rare treat.
This place is off the beaten track.
Let me tell you something. This used to be the center of civilization. It might be hard to believe, but up until a few centuries ago, this land was home to the world's largest city.
And the name of that city was what?
Yeah, that's right. And then the chaos came and devoured everything.
Thanks,
Soon
Chaos.
after, I set up camp here with my colleagues to research the dark power that no one's been keeping track of how long we've been out here, though we've made little progress. That chocobo is the rumored angel of Valhalla, isn't he? The chocobo of legends. Now that I've seen him for myself, he does look rather regal.
He's a lot more than regal.
Oh, no offense. I know he's a creature of destiny, fated to lead his ordained master to the truth.
So you know something about this legend?
Of course. My team and I have been in this mysterious land for many years. We call this the Omega Point, the origin of the chaos that erupted and spread throughout the land over 500 years ago. It appears the source of the chaos is rumored to be hidden somewhere inside the temple of the goddess, out here in the wildlands.
Is that the temple? Is that where I'm going? I thought we were going to some ruins first.
But because of the rocky terrain, there are still areas we haven't been able to reach.
Yeah, I can't reach stuff for crap.
But now that the Angel of Valhalla has decided to grace us with his presence...
Exactly. With those wings, there's no doubt he can take you there.
Well, there's plenty of doubt, but platforming is ass.
Area. For example, do you see that over there? That's the wreckage of an airship that fell to the ground after getting sucked into the chaos. If only we could gather data from the wreckage, I'd be willing to bet it would be an enormous help to our research.
It might help you solve the mystery of what happened back when the world first started to fall apart.
That's right. I can't promise we'll discover every last detail of what happened, but it would get us closer to the truth.
I would like to help you, but he's not strong enough. His wings haven't healed yet.
Yeah, his wings are messed.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't really know what I can do to help fix the wings.
Private property.
Oh. Is that the lost dog that was looking for that lady?
Hello there. You're Dr. Gazal's assistant, but who are you?
Tilda. I'm a doctor around here. We have a bit of a problem, I'm afraid. So I was just consulting with the assistant here.
He doesn't look happy. Is he injured?
He misses his mommy.
That's for sure. We just found him. He's ever so weak.
Why does that dog look so messed up?
Poor thing. But he'll be all right, with a vet and a doctor looking after him.
Right. This clever vet was just telling me about an effective medicine that should help.
I'm still just a trainee, doctor, but I'm going to help this little one get better.
He'll stay with me for the first little while. Not that I know much about dogs. All I need to do is have him drink the assistant's medicine.
Good news for the dog.
He would.
Except...
Well,
what do you need? Daring blossoms, moonsel bloom, goopy goo. Where do you find the blooms? I haven't found a single bloom. Tell me where to find the bloom.
I could collect the ingredients for...
Yes, you could. I mean, it's not like you'd have to... The assistant can give you a list of what we need.
Oh no, I'm not. He just needs the right...
Okay then, tell me what you...
Where do you get the
I
blooms?
should give these to...
Yes. Well, I've got to run.
Why won't you tell me what I need to know?
If you bring me the...
Why? How dare you? Ooh, hello, beautiful. Expensive, but beautiful.
Come again.
Interested in some... Well, see you soon.
At least I can teleport here now, but I'm no closer to accomplishing any of my goals. Not the self-imposed ones. Not the given quest ones. What's a soul seed doing here? Not in a chaos zone. Not right now, anyway.
Come and get it if you want to die.
If I teleport around, Chocobo is gonna teleport with me, isn't he? Please? He press the button. Can't even blame the broken wings if no attempt was even made. Okay, this is this is infuriating. Let me see my map. So we have. We can teleport to research camp. We can teleport into woods. We never did make it back into the woods. I never found the red mushrooms. So many different things going on at once. Let's go to Yogd. Let's talk to the Yule Flower prison. That's all I can do. Actually, let me check. Did I have something to give? No, I don't. Nadia. We ate a Yule flower.
It's all over for me.
Nadia, are you all right? What?
Que? Is that all you can say?
Yeah, what did you expect? It's a bird. You don't have human vocal cords.
Pretending to be sick?
Well, it's kind of... I used to live in Yusnan, but I had a big falling out with my family, and I ran away from home. Back in the city, I was treated like a princess. I just had to snap my fingers to get whatever I wanted. But that's not real living, is it? I wanted to fend for myself.
But you didn't realize just how hard that would be.
I lasted 3 whole days before I collapsed in the woods, and that's when this little guy came along just in time. He must have been injured too, because he was holding a Yule's flower in his beak. I thought to myself, I'm going to die, but at least I'll have this beautiful chocobo to watch over me as I go. But then, something even more incredible and beautiful happened. The chocobo spoke to me, as clear as I'm talking to you now. Hang in there, he said. You mustn't die. At first, all I could do was stare in shock. But then, his words began to sink in. I realized he was trying to save my life.
And you never realized that it was the chocobo rider that actually
And
spoke?
they nursed me back to health. But I'm sure that I wouldn't have been alive when they found me if it wasn't for my little chocobo.
Ah, you owe him your life.
It was a person riding.
So that's what your little play acting was about. You thought if you could convince the chocobo that you were dying, he might start talking to you again, like he did the first time.
Yep. I was trying to recreate the scene just like it happened, with the Yule's flower in the beak and everything. And to be honest, I could do with a chocobo giving me encouragement again. Life has been getting me down.
You're telling
I thought
me.
if I could hear the chocobo talk again, he might cheer me up like the last time. I know it's stupid. Chocobos can't talk.
And
I
yet.
guess it was just in my head that first time.
It's all right. You'll find what you're looking for.
What?
Don't turn around. You're searching for meaning to your life, and you're going to find it.
Why are you
I
doing
know
it
you
as
will.
a stupid kid?
In fact, maybe you already have, if you really, really think about it. Sometimes you lose your way. Sometimes the going gets so steep you fall.
This is
but
so
the path
stupid.
is always there in front of you. You just have to keep going.
Yes, you're right. It is there, and I do see it. Thank you.
Lila, what the hell?
What do you want?
I heard the chocobo. You're going to find it. I know.
Young man, I'm a girl.
You...
Good grief. Everyone's... It's like when I helped... The first time, I mean. She saw the chocobo, but she didn't see me on its back.
I knew it.
Aha. It was you who spoke to her.
She's right. But I guess it was... So you can't...
Okay. What you did was good. Wise words.
Huh? I just told her...
Wait.
No, weird. Maybe you both imagine...
Who's that child?
What can I even say? This is a excuse me. This is a rare game where I almost have to consider it non-stream worthy just because I don't have anything to say. I'm constantly left baffled, speechless. The only thing I can say is like reiterating what just happened on screen and how stupid and or absurd it was. Like, I don't have anything to add. There's no way to parody this thing. Like, I can't be adding comment. Like, I can't add a comedy to it. I'm unable to add any, like, twist or reinterpretation or... It's... Am I getting lost again? No, the road just turns like this. Everything is fine. Wait, what's this thing doing here now? I did not want to see another Anubis. Guess I haven't sold these medals in a while, or have I? Where do I find the blooms? Like, my concern now is finding blooms. Already spent my EP, so I can't do another teleport. I don't... I'm concerned about time. It's getting late. It's already like 4:30. There's a lot of ground left to cover. Hang on. Hold on. Shut up. Wait a minute. Luminous. So, because they're called moon soul blooms, should I expect that they're only obtainable during nighttime? I feel like that is a somewhat reasonable interpretation. it would explain why I hadn't found one yet. Whereas I have been finding the day something something something. Alright, take my borals. 2 and 20. Bit better than normal. Here's the leather. They made a big deal out of me getting over there, but I don't see this being a big reward. Yeah, 1 in 10. And this is going to be another 1 in 10. Oh, 2 in 10. That's a rare one. I haven't found any crag moles. Where are the greens? Heck if I know.
You did it! You made someone's prayers come
true. Let me check my map. So if I were to head straight north, I would... That's not what I want to go. If I go right, City of Ruins. Can I reach City of Ruins? Is that what I want to do? Help me, Angel of Valhalla stronger. Like, I want to make the Chocobo strong enough that I can get into the Temple of the Goddess. The process of doing that is a little weird, a little iffy, a little unclear. I thought maybe I was supposed to find something else in the ruins. I also thought the ruins were something else further away. But if I come back here now on Chocobo... No, I can't even make that jump yet. Not seeing anything in here that is worth my time. Maybe if I get the City of Ruins proper, like this, where we first met this angel. I don't wanna fight Anubis. Okay, but here, this is...
Yule's flowers are still blooming here.
It's another Yule's flower. Looking a little better, but not better enough to, like, level up and get better movement options. Do I expect that video game things coming in threes? Need to find a third Yule flower somewhere. I don't feel like I've accomplished much. Still on 3-2, but actually, what did the second, okay. 2-1, 2-2, 2-3. So in theory, we could be closer to the end of this than I'm thinking. On the other hand, the first quest was divided into 5 parts, so I just don't know. I just don't know what I can do. Okay. You knew.
Crying shame. As long as Sarala takes over the field, I'll be okay. In the wildlands, I'll take Gasol greens over Tantal.
Tantal?
Tantal greens.
The folk over at the Chaos Research Camp grow them. They're a fine legume, but not as good as Gasol greens. But pay them a visit, if you're...
Can you put that place on the map?
Your chocobo is looking so much better. Chocobos can jump, although...
Oh, right. You can borrow my field if you like, to grow some of your own.
I'm not a farmer.
You'll soon get the hang of it. You just need dirt. And we've got the fertilizers.
Okay, do we just make some greens now? With all the vegetable seeds that I had?
Can you see? Just plant seeds there and Gazal greens will...
I already bought some of those.
The fertilizer, the more green...
It'll take approximately 6 hours for a crop to sprout and mature. I wish I knew this earlier. Can I only plant the one at a time?
Very nice. That's good.
Okay, I planted 2 things.
Very nice.
Some more fertilizer, I guess. Just ground the field in fertilizer.
Hi, villagers. The sun's going down, so watch out for monsters, okay?
Very nice. That's good fertilizer you...
Now use all the patches. The ground textures are just exploding all over the place.
Plant the seeds and you'll have a crop of tasty vegetables waiting for you.
His wings are almost... It won't be long.
Everyone is very... I want to thank you.
Why would they... According to your...
Aye, that's true enough. We don't fear it. But the thing is, when the end will be terrible.
So that's the why.
They think that a messenger from God called the Savior will appear out of nowhere. Then this Savior is going to take them to a new promised land. Now, I'm not one to judge other people's beliefs, but personally, it just sounds like wishful thinking. But then, I suppose the folk praying in the Order's churches don't put much stock in our beliefs either. That's fine with me. I just hope everyone gets what they're looking for in the end. And for us, that just means being with our families again.
As long as Sarala I'll take Gasol.
Tantal?
Tantal Greens, the folk over at
Yeah,
the...
okay, stop. Stop. It's the same conversation as before. It's blah. So I gotta wait until midnight for some Gazal greens, I suppose. But okay, it's past 6. Will the moon blooms happen already? Do I need to be exploring some other parts of this world? I guess I have to do the farming for Gazal greens to have something to give to the chocobo. And yeah, you know what? I just got my first moon's whole thing, so looks like, yeah, I needed to wait till 6 p.m. to find the flowers that I need. Thanks. And being flowers in the wildland, they can just show up anywhere.
Come and get it if you want to die. I won't go easy on you. Final words?
And give me enough EP. I want to stop the time. Stop and pick the flowers. Not to smell them, but pick them.
Okay, let's do this. You're so eager to die. Tiny metal maker. You think you can be forgiven? Evil must be vanquished.
Alright. Have enough. One stasis. I don't know where I'm going though. Keep heading south. Guess I might as well. I feel like I spent relatively less time out here. The areas, parts of the world. There's a bloom. Just keeping an eye out for blooms. Is it possible that the red mushroom that I was missing would only show up at night? I mean, Sure, maybe, wait, Yule flower? Yule flower? I'm glad I came here.
What is it?
Don't you want it?
You're getting better.
Get rid of the bandages.
Good. I'm happy to hear it.
I'm glad you could help the Chocobo. Well done, Light. So, what do you say? Why don't you saddle up and head for Rocky Crag?
Right. I need to know more about what's behind the story of the Great Chaos. And that means checking out that temple.
In the foothills near the temple is an isolated settlement called Polta. It's inhabited by disciples of the goddess.
Yeah, we already went to Polta.
A whole village of heretics who've turned their backs on the Order.
Heretics they may be, but they aren't fanatics. They fled from persecution in the city.
Then, I don't think they'll appreciate a stranger dropping by.
Well,
that'll be
you
fine.
won't know until you...
Soaring with the Angel of Valhalla. Now the wings are healed, you can glide through the air, with B, make a jump, then hold B, get up. Yeah, Different Chocobo music?
Light.
Look at that.
I've been measuring your Chocobo's recovery. He's coming along well. He can leap further and higher than before. This means you'll be able to explore more areas of the wildlands.
I needed these apples for
The
something.
Chocobo can now catch the wind when he jumps. You'll be able to reach more places than you could before. I think if his recovery continues, he'll be able to take you up that cliff and into the temple of the goddess.
Only found one apple. I needed to find many a thing for that chef. I believe it was. But I think this is enough recovery for us to reach enough new places to make a second round through both places to be worthwhile. Key to the Green Gate. Is this the Green Gate over here? What's all this done? Actually, it feels a little weird leaving Chocobo behind for the first time. And no, it's just another one of these. Like, it's just a big technical stoppage, right? Why would I come up here? Weird. Fine, have it your way. I will fight you.
You made it too easy for me.
Still don't have a run button. But what? I attacked you. Did it not hit?
Okay, let's do this.
I guess it's only natural that it feels like I'm accomplishing less over the same amount of time. It's just the way that everything spreads so far apart. Like, this is a clearly larger area than I've dealt with before. Where am I? No reason to be heading south now, is there? It gets real dark out here. Do I need to mount a flashlight to the chocobo? Or something? Luminous mushroom. Okay, mushrooms are different at night too. Are you alone?
Now you know who is stronger.
0.05. Well, if it's enough to get me another time stop, that's all I needed. No further complaints from me. Oh, talk about luminous. Yeah, this is all kinds of lit up in the forest now. Bioluminescence, huh? What a concept. It's almost like it's trying to show me the way to something.
I'll just wing it. You threw your life away.
Where exactly am I trying to go, though? I think it's showing me the way to the village, which... I think I want to take the long way around the mushrooms and whatever. And now I can soar to that item on the roof of the shed. Huh? Moogles? I found some moogles. They were extremely tiny. They... I don't know how Moogle reproduction works, but they look like they were Moogle fetuses rather than Moogle babies or fully grown Moogles. They're so small.
Tiny Metal Maker.
Yeah, can you take me to your civilization, settlements, whatever you got going on? Take me to your Moogly leader. Teach me how to dance like Moth. Or give me a Moogle costume.
Final words?
Let me just confirm. Okay, yeah, so because the different time of day, different gates are open or closed, so I will be taking this path. Time is moving again, just keep on stacing. They do keep making a note of it, like that it's a quest item that I'm getting.
I'll just wing it.
I hope to one day be strong enough to beat the Dryad without the summoning happening. Or maybe it's a good thing that I'm fighting them. It does speed up my gain of EP. Certainly doesn't feel fast or fun or good, but maybe it is.
You're so eager to die.
And there still was one. Sure seems like enemies get tougher at night. Still just 0.8? It's like that Rafflesia did nothing to add to the... to the rewards. How am I doing on these questly things? Yeah, okay, 11. Need 4, have 11. Need 4, have 7. It's the Crim Mushroom that's the issue now. Therefore, I'm gonna keep moving. Not gonna stick around the Moogle village. Actually, maybe I'll fight these.
Just wing it.
At least these nerds don't summon reinforcements. And there's the bonus. Bonus for being in chaos. More of that, please. Less of this, please. Oh, what? This looks completely different at night. Instead of being like off beige, gray, brown, boring. Now it's all blues. It's so neat. Well, now I can get that, so it's not so much a problem with the platforming as I just didn't have what I needed yet. But how could I have known what I needed or where to find it?
The village of Polta lies in the rocky foothills near the temple. You should talk to the villagers before venturing inside.
What was that? Don't wish to fight you. That's the junk. I was. Come on, dude. You know, platforming is still bad. Even if I have what I need, the platforming is still bad. Mage's Turban. Please be more than 15%. Resist magic damage, plus 20%. Well, apparently I wasn't specific enough. Oh, found a rocky crag mold. That's how you find those. I need a bunch of them, don't I? Thought they were enemy drops or something. Another one.
Somewhere in this area stands a remote village, which is inhabited by followers of XIII. They were run out of the cities for being heretics.
Hey guys.
And fled here, a land blighted by the goddess's temple, where no others dare to tread.
You are telling me that his wings are not yet strong enough to bear you to the temple?
Yeah, it seems that way. Can you help me? No, wait. Polta is different. I thought the research camp was Polta. Never mind. Was I at Polta before? Maybe. Briefly? What do we have here? What do we have here? Ancient writing carved in stone cannot be deciphered.
Could that be? Is that the Angel of Legends? The White Chocobo? I am one of the believers, awaiting the world's end. And you are the bringer of the end. That creature with feathers of white will lead you toward your destined path. Now is the time. You must make your way to the temple. I will stand right here, praying for your safety and for your soul.
I don't know that our wings are strong enough, though.
The Chocobo is fully recovered from his wounds. I think it's time, Light.
Is he fully recovered?
I am one of that creature. Now is the time.
To reach the temple, You have to follow the route from Polta as far as you can. Then the Angel of Valhalla will fly you the rest of the way.
Am I doing it? Writing can't be deciphered. What is the point?
Look at the angels soar!
You're welcome. Those are pretty dang good stat gains
Your
for
mission was to bring me
doing
here,
nothing.
to the gates of this temple, and you've completed that task. From here on in, I go it alone. What happens next is the Savior's job.
The Temple of the Goddess. It was not originally a part of this world, but was left here when Valhalla fell. Legends tell us
Morning,
that
Ark.
the great chaos sleeps within this temple's walls. It would most likely refer to the power that has destroyed this world.
The unseen chaos that has torn the world apart, and it was unleashed by one man, all because he wanted to
We
save time
we
for
have
one
a
he loved.
chocobo friend now.
Pious ballad. If only I could have stopped him earlier, but I didn't.
And I kind of suspect that it's the chocobo that lived in Zos's hair, but all grown up now. Support chocobo friends. Yeah. Chocobos live 500 years? I mean, all of the rules of nature are kind of out the window. They can do whatever. They can do whatever and just point at the chaos. Chaos made such and such happen. This person is aging, that person isn't aging.
And the chaos reacted to it. Is someone manipulating the chaos somehow? Or does it actually have a will of its own? The chaos in that temple is not the normal kind.
It's different
It's
chaos.
obvious enough.
Probably struck me as 7 to 30 year type animal. I have no idea. What's the life expectancy of an ostrich? Also, ostrich steak was good. Might want to eat that a second time at some point in my life. 30 to 40?
Who are you looking for?
Yeah, I thought it was more than
What are you
20.
trying to do? There are no souls here for you to save. Just dead people, waiting for the end to come.
We don't know that.
I knew it.
You know nothing. You don't know what this place is. But I do.
It's a graveyard for the living dead. No one here seeks your salvation. We seek only oblivion.
No, I killed you. You're dead.
So, we meet again, Caius Ballad.
It's been a while, woman who would be goddess. But you are no goddess now. You are a hunter of souls.
You don't belong in this game.
I thought you'd be dead by now.
Liam O'Brien, my favorite voice actor.
Were it so. But they won't let me die. Instead, I must haunt these halls, a corpse living a life bereft of meaning. Savior, the temple of the goddess has become a shrine to chaos, a place for the dead.
I don't... No matter what a voice actor's chops would be, I don't think these characters and the direction they were giving lent themselves to much good. They didn't have much to work with here.
Hey, when you're inside this temple, you're going to lose your powers.
You don't belong here. You should leave while you can.
What do you mean lose your powers?
Are you giving me safety tips? That's not like you.
I mean, that's just how you always sound. Homeboys using their role plays.
You must really hate him. Though I guess he did.
Nothing wrong with being typecast.
Right?
Light, are you okay? Respond if you can hear me.
I'm fine, but it was a long fall. How far down am I? Can you tell?
You seem to be on the lowest level of the temple. Give me a second to find a route out. That was an unpleasant surprise, though. To think that Caius was still alive. I wonder, why would that man be trying to use the great chaos to thwart God's plans now? The line is full of noise. It's interference from the chaos. And it's probably
Chaos
not
interference.
good health either.
Kaiser's curse. Lightning's HP slowly and constantly drains away. Effects of the curse only last while you're inside its walls. Once you leave, the curse will fall away. Okay, that is not as bad as what not Sarah was implying. She was saying that you'll lose your powers. I thought that maybe like my stats would have changed. I thought where do I even see my stats really? Like raw stats. I was sure I could see them somewhere before. Okay, in the quests menu, I can see my stats. Power from saved souls. 1800 HP, 282 strength, 184 magic. I thought that the curse was gonna put me back to like a blank slate, and for some reason balance the difficulty here around, you know, coming in at level 0, getting your level ups back later. Some challenges just fix the scaling on them or something.
My instruments can't handle it. The readings are off the scale. I'm not picking up any signs of other threats. It's just chaos.
Just because you can't detect anything doesn't mean there's nothing lurking inside. In this chaos, I wouldn't trust your sensors to tell you what's going on.
You're probably right. It's not called unseen chaos for nothing.
What?
There are things
No.
that can't be seen by the eye.
What was that?
Yeah, even if you can't see it, I hope you can still track it. Keep me updated if anything seems to change.
You want me to track something I can't see? You must really think I'm a miracle worker. I'll do my best.
Who is here?
You are God's savior.
Of course it's
You lead
Yule.
souls to the new world.
He would show up where Yule flowers bloom and Caius is around.
To the fountainhead whence the chaos flows. Here
Also,
you will
Ark,
meet the servant of fate,
how do you like
adored
our
by feathers
Phoenix
white,
Wright
the angel
cosplay?
of Valhalla.
It was your voice. You were the one that I heard in the wildlands.
Through the chaos, my message was born. I spoke so that you might know the future. And so that you would learn of my wish and make it true. Only the Savior can. It must be you.
Me? What do you want me to do?
Save the soul that cannot rest. Please, save Caius.
He has lost his undying heart. He no longer wants to live. He yearns to die. But he cannot. The chaos binds him and forces life upon him.
So, the man
Save
who
him by
wanted to
killing
stop
him
time
is
has
something I'm
managed to
down
stop his own.
for.
And now, he's trapped.
As the savior, you have to help him. Bring him salvation and release his soul.
The serious Yule. I don't know what's going on yet, but her presence here is no coincidence. She's connected with this chaos, one way or another. The unseen chaos that Caius let loose on the world was his attempt to save her.
We read the hidden paths of fate.
Right. You there? The line cut out again and I couldn't get through to you.
I'm fine. No need to panic.
Well, I was a little worried, you know? This chaos is wreaking such havoc on my readings that I hardly know what's going on down there.
All right.
I'm
I guess you
panicking.
can't see
I
what
only
I'm
have
seeing, but there are lights down here.
only have
I think
8
someone is
in-game
trying to show me
hours.
the way. I guess I'll
Oh.
follow the trail. Come and get it if you want to die.
And I'm not down for fighting 2 of these at the same time. Especially if I'm having my health constantly draining. Which honestly, it doesn't seem too much. It's like a negligible effect. The concern is that these guys are ridiculous.
I've had worse.
Yeah, no, this isn't. No. I got my Phoenix Downs back? There really was no punishment for me using that escape the one time. Okay, I'm gonna hang on to them. Screw that.
Hadra Suyul, the girl who could see the future, and Caius, her would-be guardian.
Stop.
Caius is here.
Give me enemies that I can fight.
Is she a mirage conjured up by the forces in the temple? Or is there something going on that's even more sinister? She was reborn over and over again until Caius managed to break the cycle. She should be dead, but instead she's alive inside this great chaos.
Talk to me. Show me the way.
We meet again.
It is the first time for me. The Yule you met before.
That is such a dumb gimmick. Million different Yules. I don't care. Don't care.
I bestowed him, but I was mistaken.
I want enemies that I can fight.
Savior.
Right. Are you back? Right. Were you talking to someone just now?
Did you hear me talking to someone?
No, I just got no answer when I tried to contact you, so I wondered. I guess it's just the interference. The chaos sound is really something. I've never seen anything so dense.
Excuse me. Are these Yule platforms on like a timer?
If that
What
was
was that?
possible, what would they be capable of?
The chaos isn't a lot.
Savior.
But if they could, well, destroying the world probably wouldn't be a stretch.
So Hope really can't detect Yule. Then she must be part of the chaos.
Stop it with these enemies. I can deal with one of those. Barely. 2, not a chance. This one, nope.
body for our souls.
Life, are you doing okay? It looks like Kai's is...
He suffers because of us. Savior, can you save him?
Sure.
You're not the same Yule.
The seeress would die before she was grown and be reborn again and again. There's a Yule for
We've
every
already
way.
established this twice in the past, like, 3 minutes.
Right. And that's why they contradict each other.
Never mind all of the last
Yules
game
don't want him to
that you
die,
probably
so
played.
they force him to keep on living. Others want to help him die, so that his soul can be saved. They push and pull. It's a mass of contradictions. I don't want to be involved.
You already are. You've been sucked right into the middle.
What do I do?
Why don't you ask her?
Just open the path for me.
Lies ahead.
Whatever you want me to do, open the path.
Hard to imagine what it's like. For millennia, Yules were born into the world over and over. It's not as though they shared the same soul. They weren't the same person in every incarnation. Each Yule was different, but each of her souls was born with the very same heavy burden. And as each soul returned to the chaos, it was drawn to the others. Now, they've become one. A cancerous mass of sorrow and pain and longing. That's what lives here in this temple.
Oh look, 2 ectoplasms. What a surprise. That doesn't happen in every single corner in this dungeon now, does it?
She is the source.
There were more types of enemies outside the temple, in the wildlands and the adjacent area to here. Why aren't we seeing them? Why aren't you giving me enemies that I can beat? Why is it just those ectoplasm? And I thought that the wildlands would have like the most enemy diversity just based on the amount of
And your part in it.
prayer board quests that I got for different stuff.
What do you mean?
This is the power of chaos. This is the darkness contained within our souls.
Ooh.
It is the source of our wrongdoing.
Maybe I could beat them if I change my loadout, if I put the Blizzaga on... Did it? Did I just go in a circle? Tell me I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No! How far back did I just fall? I'm sorry. I didn't realize that this was a Bennett Foddy's game. Like the Final Fantasy platforming isn't good to begin with, but now you're doing this? Oh my god. When I'm on a timer? Oh, this is awful. Here's the ectoplasm gonna come at the corner, spawn in any second now. No, yep, oh. That's not ectoplasm. guess I need to start save scumming. This is where my last battle happened, so I'm almost back. Surely I can still make a save anywhere I want in the middle of the dungeon and continue from there. I can't replace those. Can't replace those. Dang it. What if, oh, Blizzaga costs 40. Oh, jeez. Oh. Well, if I get a first strike and I have a new, better ice move, is that enough to get me anywhere? Yeah, okay. It's not nothing.
I won't go easy on you.
Yeah, that makes a world of difference. That'll let me deal with time. Little. Just now, don't go falling down. Not look before you leap, but save before you leap.
You still have a fate. Seek the light.
No. I don't know why it's so hard. Do I load back exactly pinpoint precision where I was? Or am I taking back to the start of the dungeon? Where are we? Okay, exactly where we left off. Perfect. I mean, it has to be that, because otherwise we'd just lose a bunch of time.
Seek the light.
And in your condition, you won't survive another encounter with him. Try to heal as you go.
My health is full, dude. What does he think? Lightning's pregnant? Come on.
Let's see.
A little bit of Blizzaga, a little bit of quick freeze. do some slapping.
Time you met your maker. I will fight evil. Judgment has been delivered.
Fight. Is it just one of you? Of course it is.
Go easy on you. Time you met your maker.
Oh, it actually did get staggered. For all the difference that makes. What makes a difference is the EP that they drop, so I can stop time some more. What is that noise? I thought it was the sound of my chronostasis wearing off, but I just set it up, so it's not that. Just drop a new save.
It is because
The chaos that surrounds the Yules. I know that darkness all too well. It's the unseen chaos. It's not like I could forget.
Light, something's happening to the chaos in the...
it is time. There is something we have to tell you. You need to know who we are, what we are.
Oh, so it's different from what's been established? Or...
This is chaos from the unseen realm.
Light, what's going on? My readings are off the charts. Can you hear me?
It was us. We destroyed the world.
Thanks.
You're the source of the original chaos. The chaos that burst from the unseen realm. You lived countless different lives. Born over and over, each time with a new soul.
To live and see Caius again. With each death, our prayers grew more desperate. Layer upon layer until the weight made them collapse into a single dark mass. Once the unseen chaos was created, it could not be stopped. It reached out and dragged you into the other realm. It broke the dam that the goddess had built. It shattered the boundaries between worlds.
Great.
So, this all began because you couldn't let go of Caius? The chaos and all its power grew out of your need.
Need? Yes. I needed him more than anything. He was everything to me. The fear of being alone consumed me. Became monstrous. It is the unseen chaos, the strands of our minds woven together. We are one and the same. We are the ones who yearn to be with him. We are the ones who give him life when he cries for death. But we are also the ones who pray that he finds peace at last. We are a contradiction that cannot be resolved. And the chaos is our love for him.
You're just saying words.
Hope, listen carefully. I know whose power it was that destroyed the world. The souls of all the Yules. They've grown together like a cancer. They are the unseen
Stop
chaos.
saying cancer.
Souls of Yule. The Cirrus?
Yes. Those poor girls were destined to die before they could grow old. Their feelings and thoughts became part of the chaos, made it powerful, gave it purpose. They're bending it to their will. And if it's released, it'll destroy everything we're trying to do.
Then we obviously can't let the Yules go on unchecked. I can't see what you see, but if Yule's there, can you try calling out to her? See if you can stop her.
I don't know how much luck I'll have. Even she doesn't seem to have full control. If we want to keep this chaos...
It is 38 minutes past midnight. Perfect time to freeze time. Or did I make it? Should I not have done that? Was that a waste of EP?
In this dying world,
I guess it was a waste of EP.
Precious than time. Why do you waste it on me? Does my victory still sting? Do you seek vindication?
You
I'm
didn't
not here to
win.
fight you. That won't wipe out the past.
So you're here as the savior, to offer me salvation.
It's for Yule's sake. She asked me.
I refuse.
I'm not asking for permission. The chaos here needs to be brought under control. I'm gonna do what Yule asks.
You think you know what she wants. Even if one Yule prays for my salvation, another demands the opposite. Very well. Do your best, Hunter of Souls. Cleave the evil from me and save me, if you can.
If we did that, there would be nothing left.
If you wish to have my soul, you must take it by force.
No more destiny, no more fate. Let's end this once and for all.
Change commander? Oh, it... Is he... Is he playing by the old paradigm system? When in commando mode deal okay, so
Your time is short. Sink into chaos.
What the hell?
I need to pay attention to his modes. How come? Okay, you're a Ravager, therefore I use magic on you.
I won't go easy on you.
Hope I use the right element at least a little. Be ready.
You cannot stop me.
Yeah, this feels like a significant difficulty increase. Okay, guarding did nothing for me.
Embrace the terror.
What is this? How am I supposed to play like an action game? Time my moves and guard when appropriate and whatever when the camera is going all over the place doing the cinematic stuff that only belongs in a turn-based system.
Time you met your maker.
Bahamut.
This is so stupid. What could I be doing different? I can change my shield. I went out of my way to buy that shield and didn't actually equip it. Oops. But, what else could I do? I can change that to heavy slash? I don't know. Fatal sweep? Is Zaga the wrong thing to have there? What else could I be doing?
No more destiny, no more fate. Let's end this once and for all. Yeah, no, I needed to have more Phoenix Downs than this at the outset. Probably get some more stats from beating more of the side quests.
Savage beast.
I've had worse.
I would hate being unable to beat him right here, right now. And have to do all of this terrible platforming dungeon again.
cannot stop me!
But what am I even supposed to do here? I don't know what he's doing or what I'm doing, because his cinematic moves just throw the camera all over the place. I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm doing. Yo, this sucks. This sucks. I don't think that's beatable right now. I mean, we have days left. We have time to prepare. Like, that is clearly not happening right now. You know what sucks, though? I don't have the EP to teleport away. Am I expected to just backtrack out of the whole dungeon? I mean, if it is a Bennett Foddy's, then I could just be able to fall down. But no, that doesn't apply to this room in particular. That was for earlier. Oh my god. I'll fight the puddings. Get my EP to teleport out. But like, this is so dumb.
Time to repent. You're so eager to die. I won't go easy on you. You made it too easy for me.
Yeah, I want to fight them. I want to fight them for the stuff. Fight you for the EP, but I don't have the health necessarily. Is there a limit to how far you can go? Can I lure you all the way through this corridor? Even though you spawned out in the big open room? Huh? Got stretchy arms. Nice. It's only one of you that came this far. Am I still fighting two of you in the encounter? Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be?
Evil has a price. Now you know who is stronger.
Discover the nature of the Great Chaos. Yeah, I feel like I've done that. Get me out of here. Get me the heck out of here. Where am I going? Take me back to the wildlands station. Let me turn in whatever quests that I can at this message board.
I'm a splendiferous.
Alright, I probably need moon soul blooms for something else, but it's here, it's immediate. 10 HP and 1 magic. It's not much, but it's something. I need all of the rewards I can get. And then 2. That was a lot more different stuff. I need a bigger reward. 10 and 2? Come on. Double and cook off? Yeah, I'll accept. Emergency treatment. That item. Where Moogles be? I've seen Moogle dust, but I've seen Moogles, but it didn't get any dust out of them. Photo frame? I don't know.
Here, this is for you. You know, for that job. This conversation never happened.
Hey, buddy. So, what other side quests am I focusing on? Three clumps of mints. Yeah, that's forever ago. I have so much more mints than that, surely. And I need one. I never found the crim mushrooms. That's not gonna happen. Finding the sheep. Yeah, that wasn't happening. Only found the 1 apple. Need to find 2 blooms for this. Oh, here I am again. Just out in the open, in the wilderness, wildlands. That's the most annoying sound in the world. So this stream, I don't think is gonna last a full in-game day. And we're not gonna beat a main quest today. We got as far as helping the white chocobo. So it's not nothing, but it's not great. I really feel that it's a matter of my stats and my preparedness and like I need to go around doing these very boring, very plain, very basic side quests to get the money for more Phoenix Downs and to get the stats to help me last longer in battle and yeah, there's some new outfits that I haven't been able to afford. That could make a difference. But from just looking at the stats on them, I don't think they are the end all be all of that situation. maybe there are new quests that are available only now because it's night.
Time to repent.
Oh, wait, shoot. I no longer have Spark Strike or Thundara, so I can't exploit the weakness of these things. Yeah, I'm feeling a little deflated. I've been defeated.
Let's start a stampede.
I don't mind the loss as much as I am bothered by the like requirements of what it would take to get me strong enough. It just seemed like just seemed like I would need more Phoenix Downs, I would need more EP at the start, so I was like coming in at a losing position, being like the end of the day. So you can enter the crack from here, just like this? This wasn't quite my intention, but whatever, dude. I'm never gonna find the friggin' red mushroom. Rim mushroom. But I'm here?
Steady! In this village, chocobos.
We don't have anything to say.
There, there. Eat your fill and you'll soon be feeling better.
Steady! Steady there!
Hunter? Here's the stuff. What's the next step? Clearly you want more.
For you, the next challenge. Your prey shall be the Protoflorian. An innocuous name, perhaps. The creature holds cord and rock.
I don't want to fight the Protoflorian.
I'll survive. A giant Protoflorian.
Ooh.
It must be one of the ancient weapons that ran amok long ago. Somehow it survived until now. Of course. I've fought it before. We knew it as the Aster Protoflorian. It was one of the toughest battles Hope and I fought.
I thought I was picking up a medal or something. I thought examine was for important stuff and not for a little sign. Where am I? Going the right way. I want to check on my Giesel greens that I planted. Because they should be ready for harvest by now. I guess I could just teleport there, but what What is even the point? Well, by the way, didn't accomplish anything, but it's been less than I hoped for. It's been pretty rough. Don't feel like I'm in a position to put myself into a better position for next time. What can I do? Heck is that? All ready for harvest? Little greens.
Hey, Light, why don't you try...
Got 4 greens. They look like big clumps of garlic. I can plant more. Buddy, please step aside. I'm trying to plant. Have some greens. One more greens.
There, boy.
Eat your greens. You have a glint of energy in your eyes, but you need more than that.
Easy, easy.
Is this as strong as he's gonna get?
Easy
What
there,
do I need
boy.
to do to get him to the level 3 to get it? Angel Valhal's ready to take on the world. That's different. But is that enough?
He looks wonderful. He's
Not fully recovered, but done my best.
It's interesting what you say.
The night is full of dangerous beasts. Stay indoors.
Hi. What do you need?
Did I buy your stuff already? I sure did.
Come back again soon.
I wonder what we'll eat tomorrow.
But that is so surprising. You are the chosen one, and your destinies are entwined.
Well, 2.5 hours left of the day in game. And yet it's almost 3 a.m. I'm done. This went to closer than 5 hours, and I couldn't complete the main quest. But hey, some progress. Next time, more side questing, more trying to level our stats, trying to get money, more trying anything. Yeah, you know what I might do next time? I might go out into the dunes and fight stuff there. Like there might be. Maybe I can start parts of main quest 4. Maybe that'll be easier than beating Kaya's. Maybe that'll be some measure of progress in its own way. Anyway, that'll be it for me today. Shoutouts to Ark and Xion for chatting. Any other lurkers that have been around, I super appreciate you. That'll do it for today. I should be back again tomorrow with more of this. And then Mario Maker on Sunday, I think, is the plan. Alright. Good. Great. Next time, take care.